Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
You are constantly in their ears. Why do you keep paying for them, even though they absolutely refuse to get jobs?
I'll put it to you this way, because I have to be careful about how I go about answering this. Pretty soon they're going to have to.
Pretty soon they're going to have to get jobs.
I turned on YouTube, I shouldn't have, and saw a G-Man video, and it had my face on it, and it was a picture of my face imposed on someone punching someone, and it turned out to be someone called Burnt Toast. I don't really know who this person is.
That's some bullshit.
I just want to go and apologize to Burnt Toast and tell Burnt Toast that I never agreed to that picture. I would never condone a picture like that. I don't condone violence. I worked very hard through therapy to correct certain violent tendencies.
You're destructive and I'm not! I'm doing everything in my power to support!
You know, most of the time I'm preaching and talking about peace and not going after people.
The brother-in-law got up in her face.
Like this close to my face.
She pushed him.
I didn't push him. I took him by his shirt like this, and I scooted him out the door, and all those injuries was caused by my door that he punched in, but the cops won't believe it because they're idiots here.
It makes me wonder if he sees me that way, like I hit people, I hurt people, and I don't.
I slapped him across the face. I didn't think it would be that hard.
I'm a pacifist. A practicing pacifist.
Next time on Shanny Ball Z.
I couldn't even swallow my own
Hello everybody. How you doing today? How's every little thing? Yeah, I figured I would get on and do this fucking bullshit say what I feel about the whole domestic violence performance art too. Bruised head Boogaloo or whatever the fuck I decided to name this shit. But let's start this thing off by saying hello to the people in the chat. And only people who are chatting are going to get acknowledged. While I do love my lurkers, you don't say anything for me to pull up on the screen and to respond to. So, yeah. So, hello, Jerry Blank. How you doing, Sweet Pea? And then we got a Beware the Night. Hello. We got we got me, first of all. That's me. That's my donation links. If you guys would like to help me with my sudden unemployment that I've been unemployed for 2 months now. Still looking for a job. It's been rough. But if you guys would like to make a donation to the Surprise Unemployment Fund, you definitely can with those links pinned at the top and scrolling along the bottom of the screen. That would help me out a lot. We have Shanny's titty warts. Yes, we all need to know about the warts. We have Suki with a good coochie. Hello, Suki with a good coochie. I hope you have a good coochie. Otherwise, that is false advertising. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be shitting buckets. We have our Mexican Jason. He says, gonna eat my dinner right from the bucket, right from the bucket, right from the bucket. Gonna eat my dinner right from the bucket. Shanny done left me a treat. I'm sure she did. And the ever wonderful Graveyard Flowers. If you guys want a good Shanny Archive channel to subscribe to, definitely her. She's been keeping up with a lot of the good shit. Yes, and of course we got more Beware the Night, Shanny's Titty Warts, unfucking believable. Hello, my dear. Hello, my favorite mod. Shaw is destructive, and I'm not. I'm destructive. I am destructive as fuck. I destroy my body every day with how much shit I eat. Hello, Serenity. How are you doing, darling? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see everybody. Hi, Sydney. Hello, Sydney. Love you, darling. You doing good today? J-Mag. Hello, J-Mag. How you doing? I got Aaron Massa, my buddy. Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Hi, Scary Mary. All right, now that I've said hello to most of the people that are in the chat, if anybody new comes in, I will try to make sure that I acknowledge you, but I do not give any type of promises whether that acknowledgement is going to be good, bad, or dirty. That is all up to how I'm feeling at the moment. But anyway, let's get this show started. We're going to go back to our Showtime screen. Yes, that is the end of that. And we're actually going to start a little bit back in the timeline. We're going to share this tab. And we're going to go a little bit further back in the timeline. Now, this is like an hour, almost an hour and a half long. Did you see her that nasty fucking rash on her tit? I have no doubt she has a nasty fucking rash on her tit. She keeps showing it off on Twitter, which is kind of gross. Hello, Blue Lamp. Hi, Blue Lamp. How you doing, honey? She keeps showing off her damn titties on YouTube or on Twitter, which is fucking disgusting. You're gonna get tangled up in my yarn, baby. She likes to sleep on my dirty clothes hamper, which is like right above where I have some yarn hanging down. So, hello, Lady Starfire. How you doing, darling? I'm gonna take a bond hit and then get back to practicing my best karate moves on the Zack doll I built, mostly from scraps of what's left of the couch Shanny sits on. Oh God! Try out your best Street Fighter moves, there, Mexican Jason. But we're going to go back a little bit further into the timeline. We're going to go a little bit back. We're actually going to go over this one, which is from the right after Shanny rage crit Draven's stream. Now, if you guys want to watch Draven's interview with Shanny without all the fluff, without him claiming that Jason threatened the shit out of him, if you just don't want to give him a fucking view, I do have it available on my channel. And yes, it is for use because it has music and it has overlays. So it is for use. Fuck you. But so if you guys want to watch that without giving Draven a view, you most certainly can. Like I said, it is on my channel, available for you to view at your viewing pleasure. So we will not be going over that one today. However, we will be going over just after that interview. I thought this was kind of funny because they titled it, "Don't Gaslight Me." But yet that's all Shanny does. Is gaslight everybody. Oh, Yeah, seeing to an under the weather child and just got out of a long hot sing super loud shower. Oh, good lord. The music makes it very hard for you to understand. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, I think I've got it saved as an actual like edible file, so I can actually go in there and like turn the music down. I may do that later on. Not right now. I was wondering if anyone would cover that. No, I'm not going to actually cover the Draven interview, but I do have it available on my channel if you don't want to give him a view. So it's there. But anyway, we're going to start a little bit further back on the timeline. This is just after she rage quit Draven's stream. And yes, we are going to turn this bitch up because she talks at half the speed of fucking smell. Okay? Hello, Thulian. How you doing, honey? How you doing, sweetheart? Well, let's get the show started because we've got some... Thank you, phone. I did not need to know that. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to get the shit started while I turn my phone on to vibrate. Annie, talk, bitch. I can't do all the entertaining here.
Background still looks good. I made that button 12 years ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, 13 years ago.
Am I on?
Oh, we got the beautiful Mano here. Hello, Mano. We have Mano and we have spicy Mano. There you go.
Okay, good.
But unlike regular Mano, the spicy Mano has both cheeks.
All right. So I was on Draven's channel. He said he wasn't going to bombard me with anything. Then he just started bombarding me with like fights that happened in the past that we've gotten over as a family. And I'm like, and then he started trying to psychoanalyze it. Like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? And I'm like, nah, I'm gone. I'm not.
Okay. Draven is an asshat. Draven is a weenie. And since we are talking about Draven, even though Miss Mud Duck is not here, and I hope she comes in pretty soon, I feel like we should have our usual chat PSA. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly, ladies and gentlemen, and the guys and the gals and the non-binary pals. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. And no, ladies and gentlemen, he is not even the nice ballpark weenie that plumps when you cook him. No, he is a thin, sad, pathetic Bar S brand weenie that you can get for $3 for $1 at the local Dollar General. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for listening. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Okay, there we go. The announcement has been made. I did the PSA. I just did it. Hello, Bill Portley. How you doing, honey? All right, so it is important, Shanny, for there to be an established pattern of events. Bringing up your past domestic violence, bringing up your past fights that you guys have had publicly on YouTube. It helps establish a pattern, and also asking questions about, why you didn't do this, why you didn't do that is pertinent, especially with what we're going to see later on in the timeline. And honestly, I do think that the whole fight started because Jason did not want Shanny to do the Draven interview. He didn't want to do the Draven interview. That's why he wasn't there during the Draven interview. That's why it was just Shanny. Because Rev was like, no, we're not going on Draven. Draven hates us. Why would we go on Draven's channel? And I honestly think that's how the whole fight, I think that's why he got pissed off, wanted to listen to some music, wanted to vibe, and well, we'll get into that whenever we get into the actual fight.
And deal with this shit, because I'm not going to get gaslighted. I'm not going to be lied to. I'm not going to have people tell me.
We have a new Shanny word, ladies and gentlemen. Gaslighted. Thank you, Shanny, for adding to the lexicon. Gaslighted. Fucking hell. Let's see. I'm willing to cede that it is likely a baby carrot. However, can we all agree that it's slightly larger than normal baby carrot, like the longest one in the bag? No, we cannot. It's the shortest one in the bag, darling. Sorry. I cannot believe Jason sent Hussy a dick pic and asked him if he liked it. I know. Oh, God, that was disgusting. Hello, Hyun. Hello. Shaw said the D word. Yes, I said the D word. Look, Hussy is into dudes, so it's perfectly acceptable for me to send him literally dozens of photos of my baby carrot without his consent or request. Yeah, gaslighted! Exactly! I'm gonna turn on a little bit of music too. Because I like music. Come on now. Load. There we go. No, I want the lo-fi. I like the lo-fi. There we go. All right, because I like music. You guys may not like music, but I like music. I like having music in my ears. There we go. Yeah, gaslighted. Gaslighted. So we have hello, Sammy. How you doing, honey? So we have a new Shanny word for the show lexicon. Gaslighted.
What is the truth from not the truth? I'm not going to have someone tell me that I should show my medical files to prove if I had an S attempt.
You did that, by the way.
Yeah, I did. And really, Draven showed what kind of person he is. You know, because I talked to him yesterday and everything was cool. He told me some things that happened in his past. I'm not going to disclose any of that, but like I'm not going to be gaslighting like that and be treated like I'm lying about what I'm talking about. I'm not.
Hey there, pecan. How you doing, honey? No, I do not pronounce it pecan. I pronounce it pecan. So, nah, I'm from the South. Tyson hits. Hello, W.A. Blanco. You are a new person that I notice here, coming to us from Twitch. Hello from Twitch. Hello to Twitch from YouTube. I am dual streaming this, so hello to Twitch. No, she does not have nice titties. Trust me, you're just seeing the cleavage. You're not seeing what's under the titties, dude. You don't want to see what's under the titties. Wait, I thought you were the girl talking. No, I am not. I'm the little avatar down in the corner talking. I don't go on camera. I'm ugly as fuck. I don't go on camera.
It's not. You knew this was going to happen? Yeah, I wanted to see what happened.
For the new person that's here, yeah, it's probably a fat belly under. Yeah, she's like, if she has not gone over 600 pounds, she's close to it. This is Shanny for Christ. For my Twitch follower that is commenting, probably doesn't know who she is. This is Shanny for Christ. Shanny for Christ is a terrible human being. If you want to know more about her, I definitely suggest you go on YouTube and just look up Shanny for Christ. You'll find a shit ton of videos about her, on her. There is actually, if you want to know about the earlier years, there's actually this really good documentary by a YouTube creator called Cecil McFly. And she does a really good job with the documenting. I would not, however, go to Kiwi Tapes because they've gotten a lot of shit wrong and they have not corrected themselves because it's like they don't care about it. But I mean, she's a cow, so she got some. Yeah, she got some long titties. She got some long ass titties. Can I get a brief explanation why she's a terrible person? Well, there's a lot of things. She's a scammer. She's faked cancer. She's abused her children by neglecting them. She's starving the emaciated house elf that is on this side of the screen over there, the one that's waving at you, looking like a complete other fucking retard. She has abused her parents. She's abused every single spouse she's ever had in contact with, including this one. She went after him with a fetish whip. She's lied on the internet. She's lied about medical issues. She's lied about suicide attempts. There's just a whole bunch of shit that she has done. I definitely suggest if you can get on Kiwi Farms, definitely look her up on Kiwi Farms. She does have her own Kiwi Farms thread. That is the place that has the most accurate and extensive information. No. Because it's funny. That's why. Because it's funny. I'm not actually watching her live. I downloaded this shit. I'm watching this on my. I'm not giving a review. I don't give a review. Yes, as the Mexican Jason says, it's not so much that my wife faked cancer for views and money, but it's more like she pretended to be sick in order to make money. Yeah. So are you a Christian too? No, I am not. I actually subscribe to the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. That's my religion.
I did too.
Yeah, I know, he knew, but I wanted to see what was going to happen.
Oh no, sweet pea. Do not, no. I am not white. Well, no, I'm not black. I am white as a driven snow. I am a Mayo American. I am a toilet paper American. I am white as they come. My three main bloodlines that I have in me is definitely German, Irish, and English. So I am white as a driven snow. I cannot tan. We're not going to get into that. We're talking about Shanny here. We're talking about Shanny here. Look up Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I'm not black. I meant to say I'm not black, damn it. I'm white as fuck.
Thank you, Applesauce Sam. Yeah, we did. We answered a lot of questions. And for some reason, these people are obsessed with getting overly personal with you and dragging things out that happened years ago that you and your...
All right, thank you, Graveyard Flowers, for the Cash App. It says, for pecan? Shit bucket? This is all too much. Yes, I say it, pecan. Damn it. Oh, chicken into the pickle. Ooh, chicken in the pickle brine. That sounds good. That's how Chick-fil-A does their shit, doesn't it? Okay, Graveyard Flowers has a good one. She abused her kids. She chases her brother-in-law with an axe. She lies constantly about her health and work history. She scams anyone who will watch and believe them. She faked cancer. She abused. She's abused a lot of people. Sammy coming to me on Twitch now. Yeah, I'm toilet seat complexioned. Definitely toilet seat complexioned. All right, we're gonna get going. We're gonna get back to this. But thank you, Graveyard Flowers, for the Cash App. Really appreciate it.
Family have already gone through. Telling my story, he was like, well, you're not being fully honest and open with things. And it's like, I don't have to be fully open about my personal life. Like, this is... And then the psychoanalyzing the situation was like really weird and uncomfortable feeling. And I knew he was just trying to push my buttons to cause a emotional reaction. And I didn't give it to him. I'm not playing that game. You know,
well, I mean, you kind of did give it to him because you kind of stormed off like a little bitch, threw down your little cat ear headphones and said, I'm not doing this with a fucking weenie.
Perimenopause, I'm an older woman, I'm sick, I'm not playing a child's game.
Ooh, damn it, I need to get some money so I can get up with Security Monitor Lizard and get some of those fucking spicy pickles. I want some fucking spicy pickles, damn it.
You know, and if you're going to start trying to play head games with me, I'm gone. Bye. Have a nice life. It's simple at that. No, he didn't pay me for the interview. I did it under my own free will.
Yeah, by the way, we are really suffering. If you can help us out down here, thank you.
Well, I mean, I can't say that I'm really suffering, but I am surprised unemployed. So if you guys would like to join Graveyard Flowers and have me read some really weird shit on air, you can definitely do so through the donation links pinned at the top of the chat. That's only on YouTube. It's only pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube. However, if you are over on my Twitch channel, you can definitely look at the little scrolling down at the bottom. Those are my donation links. So feel free to send me a Cash App. Feel free to send me a PayPal. I will read whatever you send me on air. So there you go.
Some of these people need to go. Like, I'm not going to deal with that. And I know from our talk yesterday, he really doesn't want to do this type of stuff anymore, but he feels like he's pressured to do this stuff by his fans. And I don't feel pressured by his fans, so I'm not going to engage in that type of mentality toward me.
Your fans worth your soul.
Yeah, right. Perimenopause, yeah.
Yeah, he's making more soon. Oh, yummy. It says, except he muted her and then like an idiot didn't unmute her. Yeah, but she also didn't unmute herself because... Can you unmute yourself? I think you can unmute yourself on StreamYards. or even I've never had a guest on Restream, so I don't know how that works on Restream. But I think that you actually can unmute yourself, at least on StreamYards. So she could have unmuted herself at any time as well. She chose not to as well. So, but Draven did mute her, which was a bitch move. But of course, what can you expect from a baby carrot weenie? If someone started accusing me of shit and then had me muted so I couldn't respond, I don't think I'd continue the interview. No. But I mean, at the same time, I believe that on StreamYard, you can unmute yourself at any time. She just didn't mute herself.
The thing.
Perimenopause is premenopausal, right? That means the same thing?
No, perimenopause is before the pause, before the stop.
Premenopause.
Premenopause, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that people go through perimenopause for like 5 or 6 years. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why most women who are overweight, they do have a very abnormal period, and that's simply because they're fucking overweight and it makes their hormones go all cuckoo cuckoo. I know, because I'm also overweight and I have an irregular period. So chances are, Shanny, you just have an irregular fucking period and you're not going through perimenopause for like 5 or 6 years. Hello, TBN. How you doing, darling? And hello, Holafala. How you doing? How you doing, darling? Yeah, she probably didn't know she was muted, but I mean, like I said, at the same time, Draven was telling her that she was muted. He was like, hey, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted. And I don't like defending the weenie no more than you like defending the land whale here. But at the same time, it's like, she could have unmuted herself. You can go through perimenopause for multiple years. Yes, okay. But still, at the same time, I do think that her shit is just that she's overweight. That she's overweight, and overweight people have irregular periods. It's just the way it is.
But, like, why is it weird and uncomfortable and you have nothing to hide? I don't have anything to hide, but if you're going to psychoanalyze me and gaslight me and make it seem like I'm being dishonest when I'm being perfectly honest and rational, I have a problem with that.
Exactly.
I have a problem with that because it doesn't depend on my honesty or my answers anymore. It's more like he doubts what I have to say, and okay, so why am I talking to you if you believe this stuff? There's no point.
Because he's trying... Again. Okay. Oh, leather commissions. Oh, that sounds interesting, Lady Starfire. But I mean, it's like, Shanny, the reason why people believe the shit that other people say about you is because we watch your videos. The reaction community watch your videos as a whole. Yes, I did download this, but I'm watching the entire thing from start to finish. I'm not taking little clips and shit. I'm watching the whole thing from start to finish. So it's like people take your whole video and then they watch it and they react to it, and it's your words that they're reacting to. That's why so many people doubt all of your shit. That's why people doubt that you've ever had cancer or that you're being monitored for breast cancer. Because you've been claiming you've had breast cancer since the earliest recorded instance that I could find was from 2019. That's 5 years you've been saying you have breast cancer. And now all of a sudden people are calling you out on it. Now you're saying, no, I'm being monitored for it. I'm being monitored for it. You were saying back in 2019 that you had breast cancer because you had bruises on your titties. That's why people don't believe you, Shanny. That's why people want to psychoanalyze you. That's why people want you to come on their stream so that way they can ask you these questions. Why are you doing this?
And talking to someone who won't listen to you.
It's a corrupt style of interview.
Yes.
Like, I'd never do that on my radio show because it's abusive. It's like abusing. It's abusing the guest to frame things a certain way and then have them tell a story and then go, "Oh, you're not being really honest with me."
Yeah, I don't like that.
When you
see, the thing is that it's kind of funny watching, going back and watching the Draven interview and then watching the Hussey interview, because while Draven was coming a little bit harder for them, Hussey was still asking some really good questions and kind of catching them off guard, but yet they didn't get up and quit on Hussey because they like Hussey. They don't like Draven. So they were more willing to get up and quit on Draven than they were on Hussey. Hussey, I think, could have come at them with the same energy that Draven did, and they would have been fine with it. They wouldn't have gotten up and threw their cat ear headphones down and walked off. They would have been fine with it. But since it's Draven, they don't like Draven, so they're more apt to do it that way.
You were.
And both parties can say that they didn't get paid for the Draven interview. I don't believe it at all. I think that they did get paid for it. Because honestly, why the fuck would they go on Draven's channel if they weren't getting paid for it? My wife has a circle of protection on herself for diabetes, but only diabetes. Yeah. Hello, Go Touch Grass. Oh no, isn't this DV performance art number 3? Well, I mean, I call it number 2 because one thing it flows off better. But another thing is that this is the this is the third instance because we had hotel parking. I titled it wrong. I'll have to update it later. Maybe I can do that now. I could do that now. No, I can't. I can't change the title. Okay, well, we'll just have to deal with it being 2 for now.
I heard what you were saying. You're honest about everything.
I am. Try to be.
Yeah.
Hello, Rizla. Yeah, Shanny was premenopausal the day after her first period. Yeah, I know. I will be going over the domestic. That's actually one of the things I have to cover. Like I said, this is an hour and a half long. I don't know how much we're going to get through it, but I do want to cover I do have the video from BGTV, the one from Gryffindoggo screen recording. Shout out to both of them. They did the Lord's work. Gryffindoggo did the screen recording. BGTV got the file from Mango where she edited out all sorts of personal information. And, okay, it's actually number 4. Colorado apartment 3, hotel parking, throwing of the frozen pan, now this. Well, yeah. Well, my numbers are off. I never said I was good at math. God damn it.
You were.
I didn't say anything uncouth, I don't think.
You didn't spin any yarn. You didn't make anything up. You told a story.
Yeah.
That's it.
So it's like you believe the Ansia story, but about my own personal life, you're going to invalidate me?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because you want to keep running your narrative.
That's why I refused to do it.
Yeah.
Because I knew that was going to happen.
You're glad I left? Yeah. Because it's like,
me too.
You're not going to treat me like that.
Literally,
I don't need to be treated like that.
Right. Literally, when I saw you take the headphones off, I'm like, now, hallelujah. Awesome, you finally got it.
We never say that what happened never happened. I don't know what you're talking about with that.
It was gaslighting. It's going to be...
You guys have just recently, you guys have changed the reason why Jason went to jail so many fucking times. First, I mean, when Jason first went to jail, when he first got arrested, you were on Instagram and the videos are up on the internet. They are up on YouTube on an archive channel called XX The Archive. Wonderful archive channel. Unfortunately, she is not archiving anymore, but if you want some shit from when just after the boys were taken leading up to that, great channel to go to see the archive of this. But when he first got arrested, you were on there saying how you were watching The Devil's Advocate and you got triggered because it has a rape scene in it. You were just like, no, I can't watch that. You got mad at Jason. You threw his Magic the Gathering cards all over the place. He got up, he got pissed, he walked into Zachary's room, and for no reason at all, just decided to kick him repeatedly in the head and the stomach. Those were your words, Shanny. Those were your words. Jason went on to admit this later on down the line, after he had gotten out of jail. He was saying, oh yeah, I remembered kicking him. That's why I say it's repentance, because I remembered it. So just remembering that you did something wrong to Jason is considered repentance. Then the actual police report says that you did not pick up his Magic the Gathering cards. Instead, you threw a bag of Tostitos at him as you two were arguing. And now, 2 years down the line, You guys are saying, no, Jason never kicked him. He went in there and just hit him a couple of times. Well, A, you're still abusing a child, and B, that is another change to your narrative. We have your own words, Shanny, that you said, that you spoke at the time. We have the police report. We don't have the body cam footage, and even if we did have the body cam footage, I wouldn't show it because it would have the boys in there, and I don't want anything with them visually on the internet or with their voices. It's hard enough whenever I go back and watch some of the older Shanny shit, and then hear one of the kids, I personally don't want them involved anymore. They're out, they're gone, they're in a foster home, they're having a much better life, and I want them to stay having that much better life. I don't want them getting involved in this internet shit. I don't care if they ever come out and tell us anything. They need to just be left alone. The boys do. Hi, Yummy Jackie. Long day at work, but I is here. Yay! We love a working gal. I wish I was working.
Use folks gaslighting. Because that's what they do.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with taking interviews, but if you're going to gaslight me, if you're going to say that I'm not being honest with you when I'm giving you perfectly honest answers, I'm not going to work with you. Period. Because it doesn't matter what I say, you're going to try to poke a hole in what I have to say, and I'm not playing that game.
That's an abusive interviewer.
Yeah.
That's simple, you know.
It's not an abusive interviewer when you call out somebody for inconsistencies in their story versus, what they're saying now versus what they said at the time that these incidents happened. Because, Shanny, I hate to tell you this, but you pretty much put your entire life online. That's your whole shtick. You put everything online, and we're going to see that with the domestic violence stream. But you put everything online. And that's how people are able to find these inconsistencies. Because you put them online. My God, you were a fucking dumbass.
I'm so glad Rev didn't go on because I wanted that so bad. Yeah.
I know. That's why I wouldn't. Refuse to. And I got really pissed at her wanting to go on. But she's her own person.
Again, I think that's the reason why the whole thing started. I think it started with him being resentful to Shanny for going on and doing the interview with Draven. And I think that just snowballed into the domestic violence.
And that's it.
Rev, did you threaten him with a what?
Huh? Oh, yeah, because I had the thing out. We were off air, and he would do that because he's a bitch. Yeah, I had something in my hand, but it ain't real. And no, I wasn't threatening nobody. I went real Joker last night, though.
They wanted you to rage. Haters, truly. Yeah, and I didn't give them that.
Yep.
No, Jason just gave Draven that beforehand. But no, Jason, you don't want to be the fucking Joker. You don't. The Joker is a sociopath, is a psychopath. Do you want to be a psychopath? Honestly, I think you are a psychopath, but whatever. Yeah.
I didn't give him that, you know. I'm not playing that childish game anymore. I'm too old for that shit. Sewer slider wife? Yeah. Learn how to respect people.
Wow. Disgusting.
Because people aren't going to want to speak to you if you're disrespectful like that.
That's his audience, definitely.
No one Draven is saying you threatened with a gun. No, he didn't threaten with a gun.
He's an idiot.
He was just playing with his gun.
Yes. I was playing around with it.
It doesn't even have air in it. Compressed air in it.
Exactly. I have no BBs for it, and I have no compressed air. So
it's a BB gun.
It's a fucking BB gun. With a flashlight on it and a laser scope. It's a fucking airsoft gun. He threatened my life. How dare you use the name Draven? Of like a cop that was killed for something good? You're pathetic, dude. You're disgusting. Fucking ass.
Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's definitely tweaking. I would just like to make this distinction. Draven is not named after a cop. Draven's channel is named after the character The Crow. Very cringe because he likes to LARP like he's the Crow or something. I don't know. But I'm named after a embodiment of negative emotions that popped up into Mists of Pandaria. However, I added my own twist on it. So that's how I became theshaofthirst. But Draven actually comes from the name Eric Draven, which is the actual real name of the character of the Crow. Not a fucking cop. Good God almighty, you guys are fucking stupid. You guys call yourselves nerds. Shanny likes to go on and boast on and on about how, you know, she's a big nerd. She likes all this nerdy shit. How do you not know that? How do you not know that trivia? That the real name of the character Crow is Eric Draven. And that's where Draven got his name from. Because he's, you know, fucking cringe and likes to LARP like he's the Crow or something. I don't know.
He's calling the police?
I'll go ahead and call the police and I'll show them what it is. And they'll laugh and go, wow, what a bitch.
Well, you could show the clip.
Huh?
You could show the clip.
You want me to show the on air?
Show the clip, not
yeah,
the
obviously
not the
that.
firearm.
It's not a firearm. How many 9mm could I put in him with this clip? It's a BB gun. You get that? Call the cops, you fucking retard.
And I will say that they actually did. Crazy Renee, that's our assumption, is that Crazy Renee was the one that called the cops because she was in the chat screaming. Yeah, Draven is still a weenie. He is definitely still a weenie. Definitely still a weenie. I'll make that. I did that public service announcement at the beginning of the stream. I will make it again. The Crow is so overrated. If Brandon hadn't died during it, it would have been forgotten. Yeah, I mean, I like the movie myself. It's not my favorite movie, but I liked it. I liked it well enough. Yes, he is. Draven is a weenie. Draven is definitely a weenie. So far, 56 people are going to know that Draven is a weenie. Congratulations, Draven. You're a weenie.
What a pussy.
I already went on his show and left because he started gaslighting and I'm not playing that game.
What a pussy.
You know? I'm not gonna be like, well, you're not, you should be more honest with people, like, about my personal life.
What?
I don't think so. What am I eating? I'm eating rice. Rice and...
But remember, folks, Jason eats more than Shanny. He eats more than Shanny. Remember that. Jason claims that he eats more than Shanny does.
Salsa.
I know you.
That's
never,
all we have.
You never ask for money. I will. If somebody could help us out with food, that'd be great. We have our free.
Okay, if someone would like to help me out, you can definitely go up to those links in the pin chat. You can send me a PayPal, you can send me a CashApp, or you can even send me a treat stream if you'd like to feed my fat ass. That's completely up to you. Do know that if you send me a PayPal or a CashApp, I will read it on the air. So you can send me some fucked up shit.
Free cigarettes from my nice man friend that I have. Oh, we're able to smoke, at least.
Is Draven trying to be relevant? I don't know. I came to him talking about an interview and wanting to talk about Ansia. I didn't want to talk about my personal life.
That was your biggest mistake. You should have known that Draven talks about you, bitch. He talks about you. You go look at his channel. He's got so many live streams featuring you in them. He talks about you. Of course, he's going to want to bring up your personal life. He's not going to want to talk about Ashley from Norway because he was the one that put Ashley from Norway up to it. She was in his chat bragging about that shit. The day that you guys had that fight over her sending Rev her ass pic or something. She was in Draven's chat bragging about it. He put her up to it. He's not going to want to talk. He's not going to want to talk to you about Ashley from Norway. He's going to want to talk to you about your personal life. And holy shit, if you look down just under the Revelation News where my mouse is, god damn, those arms are struggling in that shirt, in that dress. Those arms are struggling.
I told him in the messages, if you ambush me, I'm gone. Yeah, we do, Jake.
See, Hussy knows how to do it, right? Hussy knows how to run a show and be respectful. We had a request. He said, oh, it's probably going to be Carrie, G-Man, Draven, those type of people that are going to come on. And we said, no.
No, it wasn't where I went to university, because it's like, I'm not going to tell where I went to schools just so people could track that down as well.
God, psycho.
You didn't go to university. That's why you don't want to say what quote unquote university you went to, because you know that people would be able to look up You know, you don't want to say what year you graduated or anything like that, because people would be able to look that up and then they'd be able to call you out on it when they don't find anything, which is how I can call you out on the fact that you never worked as a CNA. Because in order to work as a CNA, you have to have a CNA license. And I have looked with every name that you have been known by, including your maiden name. I've looked in every state that you claim to have practiced in, and I found 0 records of you holding any type of medical license. Meanwhile, I can go look myself up on the Florida Registry of Nursing, and I can find both my CNA license and my occupational therapy assistant license, both of which have been null and void for so long that if I decided I ever wanted to get back into that line of work again, I would have to take the class all over again. And I had to take the examination all over again. They're that fucking old. But I can still find the records for them.
Yeah, and I wasn't going to tell him what kind of car we have.
Oh, I knew I was going to come in and say, Shanny, not a word.
Well, you didn't need to.
Yeah, I didn't have to, because you're smart.
You know, and then he wanted to see.
Jason, she's not smart. She went onto a channel that is a gossip channel that talks about her, thinking that the person who runs said gossip channel would not bring her up. She's not really that smart.
My...
Yeah, Stang Doll. Shanny went to the University of Submarine Sandwich Arts. That's definitely what she did.
My bracelet from the hospital?
Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah, because the story isn't that believable that I was in the hospital.
But who would still have that?
Yeah, exactly. But that's what he told me. My story isn't very believable about going to the hospital.
How about you're a fucking moron?
No, it's not, because I've pointed this out I don't know how many times during that little fake suicide arc that you had where you swallowed 85 gabapentins. First of all, you were on the lowest fucking dose of gabapentin. So there was no way you were even approaching a lethal amount. Second, how did you know there was 85 pills in there? Did you count them out individually before you slammed them down? You are known for abusing your gabapentin. Jason is known for abusing your gabapentin. You can abuse prescription drugs, Shanny. I hate to tell you this. You two are known for abusing the gabapentin. So I'm pretty sure that the tolerance in your system is built up to such an amount that it wouldn't have been a lethal dose at all anyway. Not only that, but whenever you were telling about your experience in this alleged mental ward, you kept talking about a woman who had had a stroke. This is what leads me to believe that you were not in a mental institution, that you were actually in a long-term care or rehab facility, because they would not send someone who had a recent stroke to a mental ward. Because people who have strokes, that is a neurological condition, they would be sent to the neurological floor. They'd be sent to the neurology wing. I can speak, I swear to fucking God. That's why your story doesn't make sense. Because of all these inconsistencies that have popped up in it. You never did this. You went to a long-term care facility in order to try and quote unquote prove that you are completely and utterly disabled. However, that facility was trying to make you do things on your own, such as showering, getting up, walking around, things like that. So you got pissed and decided to leave AMA, which is against medical advice. You got pissed and decided you had enough and you were going home. Which is why I think it's going to take you several more years to get that sweet, sweet disability that you've always craved and wanted. Because the only thing that is wrong with you is the fact that you are super morbidly obese. That's the only thing that's wrong with you. Now, beware the night, you can actually overdose on gabapentin. You do have, it's very rare. It's very rare for someone to overdose on gabapentin, but given how big she is and how her metabolism works, the fact that she already has such a built-up tolerance to it through her prescription drug abuse, and the fact that she was on the smallest dose that you can get of gabapentin, I have no doubt that she was nowhere near a lethal dose. They're back on amphetamines. That karaoke stream was glaring proof of that. Oh God, yes, that fucking karaoke stream. I swear to fucking God. That thing made me
That should be the answer to your
cringe.
question. How can you explain these inconsistencies about the hospital? You're a fucking moron.
What inconsistency?
Want to know what they're saying? I'm just saying. Like, they claim it didn't happen. No, it did. Very much did. And it was scary, actually. It was very frightening. Because I thought...
There's nothing I can do to comfort him when he's rocking back and forth.
No, there's not. And it's not her fault. It's just what I'm going through. I have no medication. We have no Delta 8.
Can we also mention he knows what hospital Rev was born in? That's because he said he was born in.
Hi, Nine Lives. How you doing, Sweet Pea? Good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, Nine Lives. You doing okay?
In Danville.
That's right. I told people that I was born in Danville. Yeah.
You know.
No big deal.
Thank you, Jake. It's none of anyone's business regarding your education. You are both highly intelligent. It's quite obvious, smart, and strong in the Lord. Thank you, sweetheart.
That's very nice of you.
I would love Jules.
You're telling somebody that they are very smart when they just said the word gaslighted. No.
To interview me. We've been trying to get that together.
Hello, Debbie. How you doing, Sweet Pea? It's good to see you, darling. Always good to see you.
We miss each other.
Yeah, it's always timing with us.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm not going to deal with that. Like, you trying to analyze a fight we had years ago that I don't even have full memory of.
Oh, you know for a fact that she was transported to a skilled nursing facility? Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. I wouldn't doubt it. Even if I never found out for certain, if I never saw any type of evidence of it, that's honestly what I believe. I do fully believe that she never went to any type of mental health facility, or she did not actually go to the hospital. I do believe that she was just transported straight to the nursing home in order to try and prove that she was disabled, but they were wanting to rehabilitate her because her quote-unquote disabilities are something that you can actually rehab from. So.
Dumb shit. Something I've moved on for, I mean,
yeah.
Why are you cycling? I mean, is that all they have is a fight that happened 2-3 years ago?
Yeah.
Like, is that all they have?
Well, no, because again, this proves a pattern of behavior between you two. We also have the most recent fight where you allegedly threw a frozen can of soda at him. And that was the reason why you decided to, quote unquote, down 85 gabapentin. That you apparently counted out painstakingly from the bottle before you shotgunned them. It's a pattern of behavior, Shanny. That's why they bring up your past fights. Because it's a pattern of fucking behavior.
So they have to psychoanalyze it? Like, whatever. I forgot about that shit.
Talk about recycling content. My God.
I know.
They've made their content our lives. Do you know how sick and freakish and weird that is?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
You monetized our lives. It's gross. It's disgusting. Because you're...
I've made $5 on this stream so far. $5. However, if you guys would like to help further monetize me from making fun of them, you definitely can by clicking those donation links that are up in the pinned comment or down in the description below. Or if you're actually watching me over on Twitch, you can just look at the stuff that is scrolling along the bottom of the screen. I greatly appreciate it, and yes, I will read whatever you leave for me on those donations.
You're seeing on this channel now what we wanted to do, which is...
Thank you, Christina from Flit.
Entertain
Who
people.
remembers fights from years ago? I don't. I get over it.
They do because they watch them obsessively every day. Our fights. That's real weird.
I mean, people wouldn't be able to obsessively watch your fights if you didn't broadcast them for everyone to see.
I'm a forgiving person. I get over things. I don't hold grudges. I never was a person to hold grudges.
Yeah, you definitely got over that whenever he kicked your fucking son. You got over that really fast. Very fucking fast.
It's not good for your mental health to hold a grudge, first of all.
Mm-mm. Real bad karma. That's why I'm trying to let it go with that guy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really doing my best to.
I hope you do.
I hope.
Because I'm sick of the anger coming out on me.
Yeah, I know. I start shit.
They'll flag your main channel. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Exactly, Christina. You fight, you move on. Yeah, but they want to like keep you.
Hello, Tom. How you doing, darling? Oh goodness, yeah, brain damage is something that's hard to get over. I had quite a few people who were brain damaged that I'd take care of when I worked in the rehab center. If she did swallow a bunch, wouldn't they take her script away? Like last night she was riding high. That was actually something that someone brought up, was the fact that Shanny admitted to the fact that they have not messed with her medications. And that's a red flag as well, because if it was the gabapentin that she allegedly quote unquote OD'd on, which I highly doubt, but if it was that she quote unquote OD'd on, I imagine they wouldn't let her have that prescription anymore. If they did, they would vastly regulate it to where she would only have enough pills for like 1 month. Something that wasn't even near the lethal dose. But they do say withdrawal from gabapentin is bad, so she probably goes through it every month when she runs out early. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Beware the Night has some vision problems. She can't really see the phone that well. So, I mean, I don't mind if she does things in all caps. It's perfectly fine. Doctors recommend not exceeding 900 milligrams of gabapentin. Yeah, she was on the lowest possible dose of gabapentin. Lowest possible dose.
In that same, like, place, and it's like you're grown as a person since that took place. But I guess they haven't grown as people since that place, so it's like they can't get over it.
We know they haven't because they revel in old videos of us fighting.
Yeah.
What else do you need to know? They're sick.
Thank you so much.
Well, I mean, that is when you guys were the most entertaining, but again, people would not have those videos to revel in if you did not broadcast them for everyone to see.
Jake, you're sweet. But yeah, we fight. We get over it though, and we move on.
Yeah.
And we don't psychoanalyze the fight to such weird extreme.
No.
Like, could you imagine a normal person psychoanalyzing a fight they had from years ago?
Right.
Holy shit.
I mean, maybe you should. Maybe you should go back and watch those old videos. Maybe you should go onto the archive channels, not the reaction channels, but the archive channels, and watch yourselves. Maybe then you would finally see that there is a pattern. Well, no, who am I kidding? Look at these two idiots. They're not going to do anything like that.
You're a couple. If you're a real couple, you're going to have fights.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to happen, well, if it's on a very, very regular basis, you got a problem, and you got to be in counseling, okay? But all couples are going to have spats.
Like last night, Jason was very agitated.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't calm him down.
No.
He get mad at me for saying calm down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just, that's the time where I'm like, I'm just going to ignore him.
Mm-hmm.
Let him deal with what he needs to alone.
That's the best thing to do.
Because there's nothing you can do when someone's not listening and just angry.
Yeah, and jokered out laughing. Like, literally.
Hello, Opal, how are you, sweetheart? But yeah, I'm too old for that shit.
No, it's... Thulian, leave Sandy alone. She can do all caps if she wants to. But, no, it's that she can't see the phone screen that well. It's not that there's any type of shift lock, that needs to be reset or anything. It's that she can't see the phone that well. That's why she types in all caps. Which is fine for me. I don't care if she types in all caps. Perfectly fine. Leave Sandy alone, Thulian. Don't pick on Sandy.
Psychoanalyze my life. I can't do that anymore.
Why the fuck would you?
Well, he's not a therapist, so he really doesn't have the aptitude to do it.
No. Oh, Draven, the marriage counselor? Is that what we're going for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, sure. Let's talk to Renee then. I'd rather talk to Renee than you.
Said, I have arguments with my wife, then we figure out makeup. Makeup part is the fun part.
There
yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's how it works.
Exactly.
If you quit after a stupid, a fight about a fucking sandwich or something, you were never...
The thing is that this is not just a fight about a sandwich. You guys have been abusive to each other live on air. Live on fucking air, you two have been abusive to each other. To the point where Shanny forced you to shave your head, Rev. Don't forget that. She forced you to cut all your hair off and she drew a big old scarlet A on you after she gaslit you. Hard. No, you two are abusive to each other. Well, Shanny's never going to see it because she's the abuser. She's the one she is the main abuser. There are times where Rev will get abusive. He'll pop off, like he'll get triggered or something. He'll pop off. But Shanny's the main abuser in this relationship. You can tell by just the size of them. I mean, they look like a backwards 10. Rev is just skinny as fuck, and Shanny looks like a big old zero.
Really a couple, really.
Yeah.
You know?
I know.
Or cookies.
Well, hello, Nacho Man, ranchy salad.
That was funny as fuck. Hi, Max. Hello, darling. You're not that late. You're only an hour late. We're still in our first video. But, the cookie fight was funny as fuck. If you guys want to go see what the cookie fight's all about, go look up a channel called Sloth Cat. He did an animated version of the cookie fight. Fucking hilarious.
Great name.
I know who that is.
That's a great name. Ooh, yeah, ranch. Dig it.
And those of you who don't know, Nacho Man Ranchy Salad is Teddy Bear.
Exactly, balls deep. Couples fighting are like sharks. No matter how hard you try to prevent them from happening, it's gonna happen. Exactly.
Of course.
Yeah, Draven is just...
When I was married, I did have fights with my ex-husband. However, my ex-husband never put his fingers against my forehead in the shape of a gun and said that if he had a gun, he'd blow my brains out. It never fucking happened. And look how bad she's rolling her eyes. You can see her, even with how blurry and just gross the screen is, you can see the whites of her eyes. She's rolling her eyes so hard right now.
He needs to just stop doing what he's doing and just go on to what he really wants to do.
Yeah.
Because he told me last night that he gets peer pressured into bullying me. So.
Well, then that's dude.
I believe the same thing, Serenity. And I'm just saying this as someone who has little to no psychology experience. I took one psychology class in high school, and then a class in child psychology when I went to college. Psychology was not my area of study. But all of the signs that she is showing online, that she is exhibiting online, that she films herself exhibiting, definitely point to her having antisocial personality disorder with definite narcissistic and histrionic as well.
Like right there, I didn't hear that. Why? Transition into new content and your real fans will follow you.
Yeah,
definitely. Stop doing what you're doing, man. And I'm not saying it for myself even. I'm just saying stop it because it's bad for your fucking soul.
Yeah.
It's not good for your soul, dude.
Black Dahlia says, Draven talking about calling the police on Jason, but it's weird. Why did he not call when he took the picture? Why now? Because
he
did not
took
want
a picture.
to be interviewed anymore, yeah.
Of course he took a picture. Pathetic. The guy's pathetic. Have them come here, please. I'll say, officer, come on in, and I'll show him what it is. And he'll go, oh, okay.
Yeah, Draven and Carrie go real life that I can't respect. Yeah, I can't. Like, dude, stop.
I will say this much. As far as what I condone, what I endorse and shit, I endorse watching and reacting, but not interacting. If you want to cow tip them, that's entirely up to you. However, I highly frown upon calling the police or trying to get involved in their real lives. That is something I don't. It's not funny. Send them a spicy pizza or something, but don't call the police on them. The only people they can hurt now is themselves or each other. Unless you see them doing something that is extremely fucking toxic, extremely fucking illegal on their YouTube channel or on their Instagram, don't call the cops. Just don't. Let them fight. Let them beat each other to half to death. If you see them like smoking crack on air or you know, they got actual guns in the house, then yeah, call the cops for that. But don't call the cops just because they're fighting or because you think that you need more content. That's cringe. That's fucking cringe.
Like, we're in the position we are today, broke and not be.
Is Teddy Bear a reaction channel lately? I've been hearing that name a lot, or is he a viewer? I saw a clip and he sounded creepy. Sorry, LOL. No. Do I have a Cash App? Yes, the Cash App is up in the pinned comment. It's also scrolling along the bottom of the screen. But Teddy, and I am actually talking to someone who worked with Teddy rather closely. We're working on doing something for tomorrow or in a few days. But Teddy is a fucking creep. He was someone that I actually got along with for a little while. I thought he was funny. I thought he was okay. But then things started coming up and he started doing shit. One prime example was in my Discord. At one point in my Discord, I had a lot of Carrie mods in my Discord. I had Carrie in my Discord. I had a bunch of her mods in my Discord. And this was after I fell out with Carrie. So I was just like, look, I'm not involved in any of this shit. I do have a Discord. However, you guys can come in and slap fight each other to your heart's content. Just let me record it so I can get some laughs. But we were trying to arrange basically a meeting to get onto a Discord call with there was a bunch of people in there. And I was like, look, I'm just in here to be a moderator. I'm here to make sure that one person doesn't scream over the other person trying to explain themselves and this, that, and the other. So I will mute you if you keep doing that, but I'm not here to kick anybody out. I'm not here to silence anybody. I'm just here to moderate. So we got it all set up. Everybody was waiting. The only person who was not in that call was Teddy. And he gave us this bullshit excuse that he was stuck in traffic. And the person that he was actually working for at the time was like, there was no traffic at the time that he claims he was in traffic. And so basically what we believe is that he was not stuck in traffic. He was like actually at a casino or something. He is being looked at for a domestic violence incident involving his sister and his mother. He has been found guilty of frauding somebody. So basically he's just a creep and a scammer. So, I got some memberships. Oh, who gifted? Oh, you became a member? Thank you, Suki with a good coochie, for becoming a member of the Olive Garden employee family, because when you're here, you're family. And we would also like to thank her for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for gifting those 5 memberships. And we would like to welcome Thulian, Graveyard Flowers, Debbie, Serenity, and Rip Crumble Cookies. Thank you guys for joining the Olive Garden employee family. Because when you're here, you're family. That's great. Thank you so much, Suki. Teddy, the glass table under the bucket. Possibly. Ooh, possibly. In my husband's opinion, who is a licensed clinical psychologist, social worker, he agrees with you, Shah. Antisocial, cluster B with vulnerable narcissism. Yeah, the sounds what that was. Yeah. So thank you, Suki, for giving away all those memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Being able to feed ourselves right now because of these people.
Carrie plays Fortnite. That probably explains her problem.
Well, I enjoy that. Have fun with Fortnite. That's cool.
Yeah, have fun with your sandbox Fortnite game that children play.
That is a kid's game. I mean, Pootie Pie play. I think.
Hey, I play Minecraft. Shut the fuck up.
Jacksepticeye did too. So whatever.
No, I went on him and he started gaslighting me and talking about a fight that happened years ago. Yeah. I was like, I'm not doing this.
All right, Suki, your coochie is the best. Your coochie is perfectly clean and wonderful smelling, and it's like a little rosebud that is in between your thighs. Not a wisp of hair. Just a beautiful, perfect, proportionate little coochie. There you go. How's that?
I didn't see that coming from a mile away.
You know, the things he said about Jules and Teddy Bear last night really was concerning. But, like,
you don't believe that?
I'm going to believe it if it happens, but I haven't seen any indication on that, so.
All right, Shanny, Jason, I am going to throw this out to you. If me and this person that I have been talking to do manage to set up a time where we're able to discuss Teddy Bear, I highly encourage you to come watch it. Because there's some shit that goes down that may make you believe that he is actually scamming you. Yes, I know. The scammers are getting scammed. Because we do believe that the reason why Teddy Bear has been so gung-ho for these two is because he's possibly doing a donation scam. Where people who don't want to have their names read out or don't want to have it known that they donate to these two idiots, instead they donate to Teddy, who then keeps a big portion of it and sends Shanny and Jason a little bit of the donation under his own name. So that way there will be no record that the person who sent Teddy the donation is sending it to Jason and Shanny. That's what we think. But like I said, that is just an assumption.
How are the kitties? Well fed, happy,
yeah.
and sleeping.
Thank you, Matt. Well
Yeah,
fed.
very well fed.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome, Mango. You're welcome. You're welcome. And I'm glad I could help you out, Suki. I'm glad you think I'm fun. I try to be. I really feel like her BPD was self-diagnosed. It kind of is, but kind of isn't, because she hasn't had a diagnosis for full-out BPD. Instead, she's only had a diagnosis for having BPD tendencies. She's never actually gone to a long-term psychologist in order to fully be diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. Instead, she just has BPD tendencies, but she just takes that and runs with it. Oh, damn, I never thought that. I bet that's exactly what's happening. Who knows? Who knows what's happening with these two idiots?
Hey, let's not knock a fun game because someone you hate plays it. It's not a fun game.
Well, that's a matter of opinion, you know, honey.
Well, my opinion is I don't like that game. I'll never like that game, and there's nothing you can do to make me like that game.
Yeah, I don't play it, so.
And there's way too many pedos on that
Oh,
site.
man, I just saw your fishnet bodysuit. That's all about.
The fishnet?
Yeah, I saw it, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he's trying to, like, when it comes to Teddy, he's trying to say that, like, Teddy named his avatar teddy bear after his uncle, and I don't know if any of this stuff is true. His uncle was a murderer, and Draven's trying to allude that it's Teddy, and I caught him in that one. I was like, well, Teddy said it wasn't him, so why do you keep pushing that it was him?
Where's your proof?
Yeah, where's your proof on this? Yeah, I was.
You were saying that.
I didn't see any proof. All I saw was accusations and...
Okay, I will say this much in defense of Teddy Bear, which, I mean, I try to be as honest and as fair as I can. No. The incident that Draven likes to bring up is an incident that did involve Teddy's uncle. Involved Teddy's uncle and a couple of cousins of his, where they did actually kill somebody and hid the body. Teddy was never arrested. He was never brought in for it. He's been arrested for other things and brought in for other things, but not that particular case. So that particular case, no. Absolutely, fundamentally, objectively false. So, yeah.
Trying to connect the dots where the dots don't fit.
Oh, gee, the same thing he does with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, so I went in to see what would happen. I saw what happened. There you go.
No, you went in because you thought it would help clear your name and might lead to some donations. That's why you went in there.
Carrie says she always sides with the Walmart-style company when she plays Stardew Valley. Well, that shows her evilness, I guess.
That was 21. 21 was in there, and she was making Shanny say some of the weirdest shit. It was funny as fuck.
You know, you would want that place to work with that place if you're evil. There's a whole article out there that shows it was Teddy's uncle, his uncle's son, and a cousin. The case has been closed for 20 years.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, so I don't understand why that's being pushed.
To slander,
you know?
To slander Teddy.
Well, the thing is also Draven has something going that he went through, and that case was dismissed. So it's like the court of law said Teddy didn't do it, and the court of law said Draven didn't do it. So I'm just gonna follow what the court of law says. You know.
Oh, thank you, Amanda, for the $5 super chat. Thanks for being live. I lost my grandma yesterday. She used to watch Lol Cows with me, and you and FFG Foodie Beauty reactions were her favorite. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about your grandma passing away, but I'm glad that she enjoyed my reactions. I'm a weird little shit. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Draven's reach show is hyperbolic, overreactive shit. Yeah, definitely is. All right, but thank you for the $5 super chat, Amanda. I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry about your grandma. That sucks, man. I remember when my grandpa died, I was not a happy camper, but yeah.
I mean, if the law dismissed Draven's case, then he's innocent. If the law didn't see Teddy involved in said crime, he didn't do it. So I'm gonna trust what the law says. But then again, I also come to the reason that I think it's really stupid to try to dig in someone's past and try to expose them for their past. I think it's stupid to try to poke someone to the point where they get angry and lash out. No, I haven't had the Reese's Cup iced coffee. She likes the mod where you can hear screams from people. Wow. Yeah, she's into torture porn, I guess. Not my thing, man. I like, you know, playing cute games that are innocent.
See, I like playing games where you actually get on with thousands of other people, and instead of just being isolated and insular into your own little world, you actually get to go out and explore the world with other people and make friends. It's called World of Warcraft. I love MMORPGs. And I also play on several servers with other people. In fact, hopefully soon we'll be starting up a server for where we make our own empires in different zones and biomes. And hopefully we'll be opening that up pretty soon. So.
Did Rev ever get his falafel? No.
No. I didn't. Oh, this bread is...
It's done.
It's done.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that Draven faked cancer, okay? He claims he has skin cancer. I'm going to take his word for it. I don't think it's right to tell someone what their medical history is or isn't when you haven't seen any proof of it. So, like, I'm not going into that. That's not fair. But I believe what he told me about that. So, like, I'm not one to be like, oh, you don't have that. When there's no way I could possibly know if it's true or not, because I can't legally look at his files, so why would I even conclude it's fake or not fake based on someone's testimony?
Exactly.
You know, there's HIPAA laws to protect people from that stuff. Well, skin cancer can be terminal. So, like, I don't want to even talk about that, because that's just...
You would never
so
do
personal
that to anyone. Neither would I. That's insane. If he says he's got melanoma or something, then bless him. You know, I'd even say bless him. That's horrible.
Thank you, Nacho Man. No one has to show their medical records or diagnosis. People should stop asking. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think that...
No. If you're someone who is trying to make money, trying to gain sympathy and make money because you have a particular condition, then you should be able to show your medical records, and the fact that you don't have to show all of your medical records. Nobody gives a shit about the shit you were allegedly diagnosed with 30 years ago. Nobody cares about that shit, Shanny. What most people care about is the fact is, do you have osteoarthritis? Is it diagnosed? Do you have BPD? Is it diagnosed? Do you have cancer? Is it diagnosed? Because these are things that you have used to try and gain sympathy with people and to try and get sympathy donations. I have MS. I've been diagnosed with MS. There are a few little lives that I've done on my channel where I'm leaving the neurologist appointments that go, and yeah, they said I had MS. And I have absolutely no issue posting things from my patient portal that says, yeah, I got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. It was it's the recessive remission type, where it can, or relapsing remission, where it comes back. It's not the progressive type like Irate Alex has. It's not the severe type, but I do have it. It is a diagnosed condition that I have, and I can prove that, yeah, I've been diagnosed with it. Anybody can ask me about it. I'll put it up on my damn community tab. I ain't got no issues with that. But I'm also not trying to make money off the fact that I have MS. I'm trying to find another fucking job. But when you are trying to make sympathy money and sympathy donos off of a condition that you have, yes, you should share your medical files with anybody that asks. when I was trying to get a little bit of money for Mama Shaw when she was doing her cancer journey, when she was having to be treated for colorectal cancer, when she had her kidney fucking removed because there were cancer growths on it. Mama Shaw on the GoFundMe page had me take a picture of her getting ready to do her radiation treatment. She was on the table to do her radiation treatment. She had me take a picture of it and put it up on the GoFundMe so that way people would know if they decided to donate that we're not scamming. She actually has cancer. If you're someone who has these conditions and you know you have these conditions and you have actual diagnostic evidence that you have these conditions, you should have no issue you can block out like your personal information or your doctor's information. All we need is your fucking name, which everybody fucking already knows, and a list of your diagnoses. You don't have to show anything else. That's all we need. And people would shut up about you faking shit, but you won't do it, which is why people won't shut up about you faking shit.
So disrespectful.
Gross, man.
You know?
That's disgusting behavior.
She was asking Epic Games to add Mussolini to Fortnite?
Yes, I've said that 1,000 times, Serenity. You can show your medical records all you want. HIPAA only protects people from having the medical staff leak your records. That's what HIPAA protects you from. It protects you from the medical staff, your doctors, your nurses, people who work with you from a medical point of view, from leaking your medical records. You can show them all you want. Yeah, the cows never provide receipts. That's why they're cows.
Huh. Okay. Mussolini.
Okay.
Well, what about Stalin? Like, what about Mao? We're gonna leave them out. What's the deal?
Right?
Yeah. Put Trump in there too. He'd be at home. Mussolini, one of the greatest folks.
Yeah, he did make fun of that.
I did notice when she shifted a little bit, you can see her knees. So she is sitting cross-legged in this recliner. You guys remember way back when in the Roach Motel where she claimed that if she could not sit regularly, if she did not have her feet elevated, that she would get a blood clot, but yet here she is sitting in a fucking recliner with her legs crisscross applesauce. Mango says, I asked for help with Small Humans meds. I've shown off text saying how much his meds cost, and I've shown us on the way to the hospital and physically in the hospital multiple times. Yeah. I mean, if you actually are going through that shit, you should have, I mean, I wouldn't say, I would never ask for things on the, pictures of the hospital or anything like that. But I mean, you should have no problem showing, hey, this is how much the script is. This is how much this is. You should have no problem showing that. But you're not actually going through any of that shit, which is why you have issues showing it.
Ashley's medications, which I thought was weird. I was like, don't you find that funny? I have a bunch of medications too. I'm on a bunch of medications too, so I don't see why that would be funny.
Yeah, see, we don't find the same shit that you find funny. Because you're sick in the head. In a very negative way. Because I'm fucked in the head myself, absolutely. But you like suffering of people. I don't. I ain't into that at all.
No.
I cheer when people succeed.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm happy for people when they succeed. I don't get jealous and want to tear their life.
I cheer when people succeed. I cheer when people succeed. Like I said, I watch at least one YouTuber that I know of that is severely disabled. He's a Minecraft YouTuber. His name is Good Times with Scar. This guy has it's unnamed. It's never been named. I've tried looking up for it. He has an unnamed, unspecified neuromuscular disease. But he is actually in a wheelchair. And he has to use oxygen and a fucking feeding tube. He can't eat regular food. And he often has to use a oxygen tank. When I get news like on his Twitter or in his Reddit or even on the YouTubes that, I had this incident happen with my health, but I'm okay now, I'm doing great. I am so happy when that happens. I am so fucking happy when that happens. I am so happy that he's okay. Because he is genuinely a good, nice person who has done several charity events in Minecraft, who makes amazing content, who is very charismatic, very entertaining when he does his live streams. In fact, he's actually one of the live streams that I will not use my ad blocker for, because I do have, I have it on Google Chrome, but I have an ad blocker for Twitch. I'll sit through like however many commercials he wants to put on his Twitch, because I like him. I want to support him any way that I can. It's not that people are punching down at you because you're disabled or that, you're poor, and it's because you're fucking shitty people. And people like laughing at shitty people. People like laughing at fucking trash fires. It's fun. And he's stuck playing Minecraft. Poor bastard. Well, he's played other games, but that's what he's really known for, is doing Minecraft. He's part of the Hermitcraft group.
Bar for succeeding. It's right. Good for you.
That's why as a kid I always loved the Olympics, because it's like you watch those guys, man, some rough shit, and they do it and they win and it's awesome. You root for the badass.
Jason, you probably would qualify for the Special Olympics at this point.
Those girls in gymnastics, incredible.
Oh, we know why you like watching those girls in gymnastics. Woo, they show off them coochies quite a bit, don't they, Jason? You like watching them bend, don't you? Yeah, I bet you do. You wish they would bend over and take that baby carrot, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? It'd be the only way you would lose your virginity, because heavens knows you haven't lost your virginity to this land whale. Because it does not count when you jizz into a fat fold.
The gymnasts,
That's true. I don't know.
Hey, one of the people of the hour has shown up. Hello, Gryffindoggo. Ladies and gentlemen, whenever we actually do move on to the domestic violence stream, you can thank Gryffindoggo for getting it, because she was the one that screen recorded it. She screen recorded it. Mango went through and edited it to boost the sound and also to remove the private information. And BGTV also came in and added subtitles to it. So it's triple threat. I don't care if you're spastic, just as long as you are white. Fucking hell, Riz.
That just bothered me and made me feel really uncomfortable trying to get in my personal business like that. Especially asking what colleges I went to. That's not your business. What car do you drive? What happened to your cars?
Is this this some kind of weird FBI interrogation?
I know. What is up with the interrogation shit? It's
supposed to be an interview.
I know. Ask your questions.
Yeah.
Those were his questions. He was asking you things about shit that you put online, dumbass. It wasn't like he was just pulling shit out of thin air. He's asking questions about shit you have put online that has become part of your lore, part of your lexicon, part of Shanny and Rev's universe online. Shit that you have put out there. And I hate defending Draven. Fuck, he is such a goddamn weenie. All right. Yes, Gryffindoggo, you did the helping. You did the helping. You definitely did the helping. Thank you so much for doing the helping. That was fantastic. But we are about an hour and a half in, and I feel dirty, so I'm going to do our usual PSA. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst, here with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. And he's not even the nice ballpark weenie that plumps when you cook him. No, he is the sad, thin, pathetic Bar S brand weenie that you can get 3 for $1 at your local Dollar General. Thank you for listening. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Yes, exactly, Gryffindoggo. Shanny, don't ask me about my personal life. Also, Shanny, here's my yeast infection under her fucking titty. God damn it.
Of course, you don't know how to do a proper interview either. That Hussy does.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, can you please stop? Can you please get off Hussy's dick already? Please. I'm begging you. It's very hard to hear you when you have his schlong stuffed down your throat so far. Oh, let's see. Suki with the good coochie gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 memberships. And to the Olive Garden employee family, we would like to welcome Rizla. I'm sorry, darling. Stella Luma. Tom142. Chapped Tass. And Cricket. Thank you so much, Suki, for gifting those 5 memberships, and we would like to welcome everybody who is now joined to the Olive Garden employee family. Because when you're here, you're family. And when you're family, I will gross you out.
Hussy is fun, respectful, and cool as shit.
Exactly, Ladybug. I'm on several meds that keep me alive and allow me some quality of life. Unless you've lived it, you'll never understand, and that includes caregivers and loved ones. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like,
absolutely true. I'm
on several medications. I'm not going to laugh at someone on several medications and laugh at them for that. You know, I don't care if it's Ansia. My problem is her being weird regarding our relationship. My problem with Draven...
No, I mean, I don't... Yes. Thanks, Suki. Pecan, no, I mean, I want him to run away with G-Man. That's my want for Jason. I want him to run away with G-Man because heavens knows those two have enough unresolved sexual tension.
It's him being weird about personal issues he really shouldn't dig into. Like, I'm not asking Draven what him and his wife do when they fight and how they handle it. That's none of my business. I don't even want to know.
Real weird. And it's called parasocial behavior. And it's negative. Parasocial behavior is never positive.
Oh, really? So you two don't have a parasocial relationship with Foodie Beauty? You two did not just recently do a fucking mukbang talking about how you two want to go on a couple's date with Foodie Beauty and salad. You two are not currently engaged in a parasocial relationship with Foodie Beauty. Okay, sure.
Just for your reference. Anybody that cares. Parasocial behavior is abnormal. That's why they call it parasocial, okay? It's out of the norm. Because it's really weird that you would wonder how me and Shanny come together after a fight. That's for us as a couple to know.
How do you do it?
Huh. Well, did they? I don't think she's with him, right?
They're together.
They are? Okay. Yeah. All right.
But I honestly don't know how they get together after they fight. You figure it out, I guess.
I'm surprised she didn't come and say hi with you last night when it was private.
Yeah.
Yes, I would love for part 2. For those of you who are unaware, yesterday on Mango Stream, Matt sent a very lovely the beginning to an erotic fan fiction featuring Rev and G-Man. And yes, I would love to have part 2. I will be on for a little bit longer, so you should have time to send it to me. Yes, I'm on several medications, but none for your supposed serious mental health condition. There isn't a med specifically for BPD, but there are for depression, etc. I know. Foodie was on the comments too. Yeah, well, cows of a feather are gonna flock together. You guys remember when Foodie Beauty hated Shanny? I do. Good times.
Yeah. If you put it online, people will have opinions. Yeah, but to dig into someone's personal life is not an opinion.
No.
When you put it out there, it's no longer digging into your personal life. You put it out there. People go based on what you put out there and what's available through public fucking records. It's not digging.
That's when you're going into parasocial behavior. Hasanabi really eloquently talks about this. We're public figures in a way, sure, and you're going to wonder about us, but you don't get any right to know anything. None. If we choose to tell you shit, okay, that's fine. But see, the problem is people take stuff that we have said and twist it, and it becomes something really bizarre, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's not okay.
No.
It's not. And they make livings on this on channels.
You spelled it right. She looked at Draven as her big brother. She lost a brother in 2001. He reminds her of Draven. I read her community tab. She was also going live, but okay. Well, I mean...
Ansia?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just...
We're dealing with people with issues, man.
Is it parasocial how y'all met? No.
Mm-mm. No.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it most definitely is. Yes, it is. You guys elevated it because you decided to have phone sex with each other to such a degree that Jason broke his phone licking it Still don't know how he managed to do that, but somehow he did manage to do that. You guys started an affair while Shanny was still married to Chris because of parasocial relationships.
No, I was on YouTube. She liked my channel. She's like, hey, let's like, it was literally
Talking about Jesus usually, or
always
add into scripture what he said, or add in a scripture or something like that.
Yeah.
It was always about Jesus.
Yeah, and then we started talking on the phone.
And then we started talking on Google Hangouts, and then, you know, we're friends for years.
Hangouts.
You're friends. That's how marriages can start, guys. Oh my God, did you know that?
Oh, yeah, some marriages can start because of an affair. But you two aren't married. That's the kicker. You two aren't married at all. You're literally legally considered a paramour in Pennsylvania, to the point where you have no say over anything that happens as far as domestically when it comes to Shanny and her children. You don't know. You're not directly told anything. Everything that you learn about those kids has to come through Shanny. You're not married. I'm sorry, Jason, but writing your name in a Bible and then having an emaciated teenager or preteen, having a child sign it as witness, does not a marriage make. Not to mention the fact that you told us that as recently as the frozen Coke can incident, that you went upstairs and you wrote a big old X in the Bible over that marriage place, and you wrote no on there. So even by your own fucking standards, you're no longer married because you X that marriage out.
You could have a friendship and it turns into a marriage? Oh my God, isn't that revelatory? No, this is like normal shit. But
yeah,
the way your marriage ended, yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, that was.
You know, but that wasn't, I mean,
hello, Red Feather.
It wasn't in the public square, so to speak. People found out about it, and then it went through the Hangout community.
Yeah.
Like, did you hear it? I was like, what? No. I haven't talked to Shanny in like 4 months.
Yeah, I honestly do not know how the fuck he did that. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. It's a fucking mystery to me. Yeah, it is kind of creepy how he constantly calls them his sons, but he is nowhere near a father figure to these kids. Nowhere near a father figure.
Months. And now I'm accused of cheating with her. It's total bullshit. I hadn't spoken to her in 4 fucking months. And then I finally did talk.
Because all of this shit that happened before she got divorced. The licking the phone sex over Skype, all of that shit happened. You sending them money and her saying, I love you, babe. Right in front of Chris and Chris's mother. All of that shit happened before Shanny got divorced from Chris. All of that happened. Yeah, you kind of backed off a little bit once you finally realized, oh shit, I helped break up a marriage. Because I do honestly believe that you were starting to feel guilty about it. Until Shanny showed up on your doorstep one day with her kids in tow. Yeah. Yeah, but then he made it an hourglass.
To her because I thought, holy shit, you're not with Chris anymore? Like, that's how it happened. That's how we got together. So.
Shut up, Joe. I am ugly. Shut the fuck up.
I heard about it in Nadia's.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I didn't stalk him.
No. She stalked me.
I saw on Google Plus she stalked you.
No.
No.
That's a black person. No.
No.
That's total lie. Complete lie.
God, you just make shit out of your fucking ass and run with it.
This is what we're talking
Thinking
about.
it'll stick.
Seriously.
Shanny, you literally, Jason, when you got kicked out of your parents' house because you lived there after you divorced Chris, when you got kicked out of your parents' house, Jason sent you money for a hotel. Instead, you took that money and your 2 young sons, and you went from Minnesota to Pennsylvania in order to show up on Jason's doorstep with your kids in tow. That is stalking. Jason didn't invite you. He gave you that money for a hotel, not for you to travel to Pennsylvania and show up on his goddamn doorstep. Oh, God. Hey, QTC. Oh, you're late? Yeah, I know. You are late. I'm not starting over, though. GA5524, hello. Ugly's beautiful? I guess so. But I'm gorgeous.
This is what we're talking about. That's totally made up. There have been women that were weird with me, definitely, since I was on YouTube, yeah. But
Oh my god, you're feeding little babies?
not Shanny.
Or like how you were weird with Nadia? Because you were weird with Nadia. Mango's got a whole playlist of the old Nadia hangouts. You were really weird with Nadia.
Oh, you got... What happened to Mama Cat? Potato?
Oh.
Sorry, I've fed kittens before too, because the Mama Cat couldn't produce breast milk, so I know exactly how that's like. I've been there a few times, actually.
Cats are the best.
It's a blessing to feed the babies.
How about outside the salon? Chantal's there, the kitten, the kitty's waiting for food.
Oh, that's so cute.
That was real cute.
I love babies.
Me too. You made me love cats so much, you know? You did.
Oh yeah, that is correct. That is fucking correct. At one point, Jason had stopped talking to Shanny. He wasn't talking to her. He wasn't interacting with her. He was trying to push her away. This was around the time that she got divorced from Chris. She decided to fire up a Google Hangout public live stream on YouTube, calling Jason out and bugging him. And at the time that she fired up this live stream, he was over in Nadia's chat, because Nadia, if those of you who don't know, Nadia is a transgender woman. And at that time, she was experiencing extreme gender dysphoria, and she was heavily suicidal. So good on Jason. He was trying to talk to her, trying to keep her mind off of things. Shanny got jealous and decided to fire up an entire live stream where she, quote unquote, called out Rev News J. And she sat there begging for his attention. And then when people were getting on asking her, well, why would you make this entire live stream? And she's like, oh, I just wanted Jason's attention. I was being a petty bitch. That's all. So she pulled him away from someone who was potentially suicidal that he was talking to, because she wanted all of his attention. That's what that's about.
I'm happily married almost 15 years. If some trollop with a glaring lack of...
Oh yeah, I have no doubt that he was 100% wanting to get into that neo vagina. He was wanting to go baby carrot deep in that neo vagina, no doubt. Yeah, and a very fake Southern accent. That's the most egregious thing about this whole thing. She was doing a very, very fake, very put on Southern accent.
Self-esteem hit on my husband. I'd accept that as a compliment. My husband chose me. Thank you, Eileen. I try to have a big heart, you know, but it's like I just don't want to be fucked around with.
Well, you don't have a big heart, Shanny. You have a crinkle heart.
Mentally.
Right. But this is the thing that needs to be said for everybody that's in a relationship. Compliments aren't cheating. If someone compliments you, that's not the equivalent of going, hey, I want to, fuck you. It's just not. Compliments are just compliments, and they should be taken that way, just a compliment. If someone says your wife is hot, don't take offense to that shit. You should really be happy about it, because, wow.
You got a hot wife.
Right. And it goes the other way, too. Oh, she thinks my husband's hot. Cool.
All right.
It's no big deal.
All right, let me pause this real quick, because thank you, Matt, for sending me the Cash App. He says to go to my Discord DMs. I did notice that I did get a DM. All right, so... we're going to have a lovely reading of part 2 of the Rev and G-Man erotic fanfiction. Are you guys ready for this? I figured Gary would be hot, tight, and smooth. He tastes musky and wreathed with pleasure as my tongue breached his chute. Just thinking about it made my toes curl. My hand furiously flew up and down my shaft, faster and harder. My plump, heavy nuts drew up into a tight knot, and suddenly I felt the sticky liquid coat my chest and stomach, followed closely by the bleachy stench of my own seed, wishing it was Gary's. Shanny caught me. She accused me about thinking about another woman, and I lost my food privileges again. If she only knew. I will read that again. This is part 2. I figured Gary would be hot, tight, and smooth. He tasted musky and writhed with pleasure as my tongue breached his chute. Just thinking about it made my toes curl. My hand furiously flew up and down my shaft, faster and harder. My plump, heavy nuts drew up into a tight knot as I suddenly felt the sticky liquid coat my chest and stomach, followed closely by the bleachy stench of my own seed, wishing it was Gary's. Shanny caught me. She accused me of thinking about another woman, and I lost my food privileges again. Oh, she only knew. Again, thank you to Matt. Thank you to Matt C for that wonderful, wonderful story. No, you cannot time out Matt for the lulls. No, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, part 3 will be a doozy. Oh, buddy. Have Mango read part 3. Wait till Mango goes live and then send her part 3. We need to do this in shifts. That was good, though. That was really good. You are a gifted writer.
Whatever. I totally get it.
And anybody who's here, you can feel free to clip me reading that. That is perfectly fine. Clip it, share it. I don't care. That was great.
Jenny, yeah, it's a shame because we had such a good conversation last night. You couldn't keep it like that. He had to play into the trolls. Thank you, Ladybug. She said that you're adorable.
And
I'm hot.
There you go, see? Compliments are cool. That's all good.
There's a lady who used to hit on my husband constantly. Took her 7 years to get the point. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, that's a weird thing, yeah. That's a weird thing. There's lines. It's obvious. Like, you're going to know the line when you see it. Definitely. So, compliments are fine. Whatever.
I think, yeah, it would be really cool. I mean, I would love to record these. A story time video, yeah. I would love to record these in the same vein as the Bed Skirt Diaries that I was doing at one point. That would be great. That would be fucking fantastic.
Hussy was awesome.
Yeah.
I'll give props to Hussy. You know, when she called out G-Man, and that was glorious. Like, she saw right through it.
Absolutely. Anybody that's sane will. Anybody that has common sense is going to...
Yeah, exactly.
This guy's out of his mind. Yeah.
I would like to say this about G-Man. I think that everybody who comes to my channel is well aware of the fact of how I feel about G-Man. G-Man is a piece of shit. G-Man is the type of person that I think needs to eat an entire dump truck full of used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, and then take the largest one possible, shove it up his ass, and then jump off the lip of the Grand Canyon. Vroom, vroom, Gary, the 4th car is coming.
Oh, he does. Yeah. He needs mental help. And he'll just go, I got Jesus. No, you need medication. You need counseling.
Honestly, I don't care about Auntie nudes anymore. I've seen enough of them.
Jesus.
I really don't want to talk about that chick anymore. I just want to she can go her way, I'll go my way. Not simple.
Yeah, the only thing that Hussy said was, dude, they said leave you alone. They said to leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Don't bother commenting. It's not like Hussy was sitting there going, you bet, you little motherfucking bitch, you better get out of my goddamn chat. It wasn't like he said anything like that. No. It was just a thing like, yeah, they've said they don't want to talk to you, so I'm not going to be answering any of your comments. That was it.
You know, just because I cut someone off doesn't mean that I'm going to constantly go at them.
Yeah, that's what they think, though. Like, they think you're like this, and you're not. You're just not. When you're done with someone, you're just done. Like, you cut them off, you're done. Which is why.
Oh, they compliment Matt C. Matt C is actually one of their frequent trolls, and he's actually one of the great people that sends them cat food for the cats, just to make sure the cats are eating. But Matsy said they complimented my wife and basically told me they want to have a swinger date. Worst fucking trade in human history. Don't even flatter yourself, Matt, because there's no way that Shanny's going to let Jason fuck another woman. If you or anybody they had propositioned to have a quote unquote swingers event with decided to take them up on that offer, it would not be a swinger. The two people that they invite in would be on Shanny, and Jason would be over in the cut corner waiting to do cleanup. Shanny is not going to let Jason fuck another woman. There is no way Shanny's going to let Jason fuck another woman. Because she knows that if he gets a taste of an actual good pussy, of an actual pussy and not a goddamn fat fold, he's not going to want to stick around. When Shanny got with Jason, he was a virgin. He's still a virgin, basically. Because I will not believe that his tiny baby carrot was enough to pierce her meat curtains. No way. No way that baby carrot dipped anywhere near that gray. He fucked a fat fold. That does not count as losing your virginity. End of story. So yeah, if there was any couple that decided to take them up on this offer of swinging, you wouldn't be swinging. The couple would be with Shanny, and Jason would be over in the cut corner waiting to do cleanup duty.
Hi, Rifa. How are you? I don't care. I'm not answering.
Yeah, I haven't seen Watermelon in a while.
If someone's obsessed with someone else's nudes, you probably need to have sex.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. If the this isn't doing it for you, or the this isn't doing it for you, you need sex. Yeah.
Yeah, I have sex on the regular, so I don't worry about other people's sex lives.
Oh my god, no. Please. You're gonna make me post the link, aren't you? You're gonna make me post it. You're gonna make me post it. Click the link for good luck, guys. Click the link for good luck.
Or their nudity or anything like that.
Yeah.
I will say this much. I was one of the unfortunate people that did actually see the Only Fupa content leak. And I did not see it through their Twitter. I saw it through their Kiwi Farms page. So I had no warning of it. And I blame Shanny for my Fupa fetish. Because when I viewed those Only Fupa leaks, they made my nether regions so dry. It was like an arid desert. Where not even a tumbleweed would give it the time of day. And then I had to go look up some really funky shit to fix that. And now I just want to inflict it on everybody else.
I'm just not like that. I don't care. I'm not obsessed with that.
What did we eat today? Like barely anything.
Rice and salsa.
You guys say, oh, he doesn't eat, it's Shanny. No. Right now I am hungry and I don't have anything because the government will not give me a little upper in EBT card. I was on the phone for fucking an hour talking to them trying to make...
Because you're not doing what you're supposed to do, Jason. That's why. I am pretty sure that there are stipulations and things that you need to do in order to get EBT in the first place. One of those things is probably to be actively looking for a job or to be on some form of disability. You are neither. You're not actively looking for a job. I doubt you filled out any fucking applications. And there's no way that you and Shane are going to get on any type of disability because you don't have any disabilities that warrant you getting onto disability. Shanny's just fat as fuck. And you're fucking insane. But you can still work. Tony Chase works. You guys seen Tony Chase? Tony Chase is honestly, you want to talk about a wholesome fucking cow? Tony Chase is like the wholesome fucking cow. He's crazy as fuck, but he has a job that he works at. He does not do his crazy shit at his job. He instead does it on YouTube. Tony Chase is I love Tony Chase. He is like one of my guilt-free cows that I can actually watch. Because the dude's fucking crazy. But I mean, at least he's able to take care of it. He actually can make a damn good pizza. It looks fan-fucking-tastic, those pizzas he makes. So, yeah, we love Tony. We love Tony. We love our Tony Chase. We love Tony.
You understand that, yeah, you gave me one payment, but it was only
half of what we usually get.
Yeah, right. Like a quarter, pretty much, of what we get.
Yeah.
And could you help us out? No, that's not how payments work, sir. Okay, thanks, bye. We'll starve. BB Netanyahu. Falafels.
Do I need to pay $44.17 to have you on my channel?
Oh my god, there you go. We could use $44.17 right now. That's for sure.
Oh, PayPal? Yeah. Do you have the phone so you can type that down?
Yes, at the bottom.
Oh.
But I will.
Okay, honey. This chat is lit. I love.
But where the knight says, as I can tell you, as someone who has chronic kidney stones and is in pain most days, sex is the last thing on my mind. Well, it's not on last thing on Shanny's mind. She thinks about it all the goddamn time. I'm asexual, so I don't give a shit.
My chat. I love my people who watch me and who are kind to me. I like kind people. I want to be surrounded by kind people. You know.
Thank you, Christina.
I'm old. I can't do the stress anymore. I can't do that 13-year-old fucking middle school grade fucking mentality shit.
Oh.
If Shanny were the same age, and you do that mentality shit.
Oh, yeah, I pray, Sam.
All right, Brainless. All right, Brainless. You can go on and go get ready for Slims. Have fun, darling. You and Slim have fun. This will be available on the replay if you decide you want to come back and watch it later. Yeah, look at him running for that phone, wanting that money. Yeah, I know.
To Jesus Christ, you get some food, hon. Everyone's hurting now. I'm not gonna unblock Ansia.
Oh, it's BB in the house. Love you.
Hi, BB.
Got BB Netanyahu in the house.
I don't want anything to do with Ansia. I've seen enough from her. Okay. She can live her own little life.
Whoops, that's the email.
That is the email.
Sorry.
But she can live her own little life. I'm not gonna bother her.
She needs to find a dude. Shanny. You hear me?
Yeah.
She needs to find a guy.
Yeah.
And start a relationship with him real.
Yeah.
A good dude. Go to a church, Ansia.
Yeah, go to do they have churches?
Of course they... Do they have churches?
Well, it's...
Yes, they have churches.
Norway tends to be very atheistic.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they have no churches.
Okay.
Yeah, like, you're smart, you know. And I say a good guy because she was in a relationship and apparently the guy was a little nuts. But who could trust that, right? Did she tell the truth with that?
She's a little nuts too, but...
Well, that's the deal.
You know, I'm a little nuts too. I'll give her credit for there.
Oh, I am very fucking nuts. But I
know that, huh?
I hold it back most of the time, thank God. When I'm getting to the point where I'm...
She was saying she's just like me.
Where are they streaming from? Hello, Crafty Gypsy. How you doing? They are streaming from both YouTube and Instagram currently. They actually are live right now on YouTube. Shanny's playing Coral Island, and her gameplay is fucking boring as fuck. Which, I mean, my gameplay is boring as fuck. You can just go look at what I did the other day when I decided to live stream myself playing classic hardcore on World of Warcraft. It's boring as fuck. But, yeah, they're currently streaming from both YouTube and from Instagram.
Oh my God, it's happening. Shit.
Just not... Okay, they have churches, but not mega churches. Okay.
Thank you for the $3. I don't want to say names, but thank you for the $3.
Thank you.
Widow's Mike.
Well, that's... ooh. Okay.
Sometimes in the chat you're like, oh my God, what is that?
Okay. I'm like, okay, I think people tend to come to YouTube because they're very lonely and probably mentally ill, a lot of them. So the reason why I went to YouTube is because I'm lonely, I'm mentally ill, I don't get out a lot.
I don't get out a lot either, but yet for some odd reason, I still have friends. I mean, I still have that partner that I talk about sometimes. But I also have friends that I've made through World of Warcraft. There are other ways to make friends and to get socialization that do not include coming online. You're just pathetic, Shanny, and you know that you cannot make friends unless you're able to control the narrative yourself. Which is why you, a lot of times, refuse to go on a lot of other people's channels. And I guarantee you, I want to see you go on Jules' channel. I really do. Oh yeah, Matt C. They've had that mic for a while. You can go back and look at some of their earlier videos from when they first got the Pennsylvania. They had that very same mic. It sounded like shit because I didn't know anything about, you know, volume control or anything like that. But they've had that mic for a while.
I am a supporter of anyone who believes in the creator. You know?
I mean, I believe in a creator. He's a flying bowl of spaghetti, but I believe in a creator. Can I get a ramen?
Which is pretty much everyone, except...
Can I get some ramen?
atheist at this point. Because most people believe in the creator, and I'm fine with that. Do you need us to come on your channel? Our yellow buddy tomatoes are ready for eating. Yeah, tacos. Oh, yum, 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 Mountain Mama. Ladybug says check PayPal.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, yes. I knew I heard you. What's...
I think that Black Dahlia is Ansia.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She's lonely.
Person's name's good. What am I?
She's lonely.
I told you that.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you that. You know.
But it's... You gotta not be so... pushy and clingy to people.
Don't give yourself away, guys.
Yeah, that turns them off.
Well, it's for her own good, too, for her.
Yeah, it definitely turns me off.
Thank you, Ladybug.
Like, as a woman, and a bisexual, I'm attracted to women that are confident, that aren't clingy or pushy, women who are strong and...
Shanny, no. You want a woman to be just like Jason. To be completely enamored with you, stuck on you, to the point where they would allow you to abuse you. Because if you got a woman who is anything like what you just described now, they're not going to put up with your bullshit, Shanny. They're not.
Can take care of themselves. Like...
Oh, really? So you're wanting someone who can take care of themselves, but you can't take care of yourself. You're basically asking for another maid. That's what you're wanting. You don't want a partner. You want another caregiver. That's what you're looking for. Shanny is the devil, yeah. I have plans to send a very special piece of clothing, but it's so fucking hard to find that shit in 8XL. I know it's hard to find anything in 8. Just send her a king. Yeah, as Red Feather said, just send her a king size bed sheet. She'll wear it.
They're sweet and kind, but the like clingy and pushy stuff that can turn someone off real fast. And it's one thing that turns me off is like clingy pushiness. No offense, but like if you want to attract a mate, try to work on that. No, I didn't see that Carrie said she hasn't shit in 2 years. That might explain her problem, though.
That's another one from 21.
You might want to go to the hospital for that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, go now.
You might want to. That's how John Wayne died. He had like 70 pounds of shit in him.
That's correct. It's pretty rough.
I'm not cleany or pushy.
Oh, bitch.
Fred Castle.
Bitch, your past videos would beg to differ. Especially that one where you were calling out Jason on a live stream because he was talking to Nadia at the time. Your videos would prove otherwise.
It's something.
It's something.
Bread and cheese. My go-to. My go-to, bread and cheese.
Yeah.
I've been surviving on just bread and cheese for months with like cucumbers added into that. But I gotta be careful eating too much cucumber because that gives me Taco Bell shits.
Oh my goodness.
Eating too much cucumbers.
Could it be it's because your body's not used to having good food? Because all you eat is fucking junk? That might be it. We all know that you don't care if you have Taco Bell shits because Jason's the one that's got to clean it up.
We got that.
Awesome.
Thank you guys.
Hey, piggies are coming through.
She doesn't want her kids to love a guy. Okay. I'm part of the Klingons from Star Trek. I told Jason and my sons when I die, they better do that Klingon shout when I die. And the staff. Okay? I want that. Oh, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? I've had a lot of people tell me I have similar symptoms to it. I never gotten into it with the doctor, so...
Oh, fuck.
That.
My coworker had that. My former coworker had that.
She's gonna add
She said your wife should get tested for it.
Do we need to add that to the Wheel of Maladies? I'm thinking about bringing that back. I'm thinking about bringing back the Wheel of Maladies.
He said you should go get tested for it.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like you got it.
I might have it. Who knows? The way the medical system is, good luck me getting an actual diagnosis. They're so slow, lazy, and stupid. Like, I'm sorry, the health industry has gone down really bad over the last 10 years. Aren't Klingons dingleberries? I don't know, and I wouldn't try to fight a Klingon either. You won't win. Thinking I might do breakfast for dinner tonight. Bacon, eggs, toast, pancakes, and oatmeal. Ooh, oatmeal. I love me some oatmeal. Overnight oats are the best, though.
Wow.
Mmm. Just a little honey and some fresh fruit. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
The mailman brought you stuff today. We should be getting our...
All right, Matt C says, here's my PSA. I have a heated bidet with an oscillating function, and it changed my life. Pinpoint accuracy and squeaky clean. There you go. Oh shoot, forgot to hit play. My bad.
Amazon stuff. Yeah. We got an Amazon card from someone. I forgot who it is. Thank you, who it is. So we decided to do it on all our sanitary stuff we needed.
Yeah, we could only afford 2 things, but
yeah,
it's better than nothing.
Oh,
I don't really know that much about Just Reason. I don't know about Just Reason, and if she did that, that's her business, and that's not, and I like, whatever. It's her prerogative. Whatever she does, it's her life. It took them 28 years to diagnose you.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've been feeling pain in my body since I remember the first was around 4 when I started really hurting in my body. How do I eat grits? I like cheese grits. I'm just gonna be dead honest on that. I like my cheese grits with a side of...
Ah, shit. I think we're gonna have to add another fucking thing to the Wheel of Maladies. That'll be something. Like I said, I'm thinking about bringing back the Wheel of Maladies. I know it was Drag's thing, but I'm thinking about bringing it back because I've missed the Wheel of Maladies.
Of greens right next to it. Yum. You just made some witch's salt. Oh, what is witch's salt? What you like put around the circles? Why did I leave Draven's stream? Because he was gaslighting me and saying that I wasn't being entirely honest with him, and it's like, excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about, Goku. Later, Parrot Girl. Oh, that's the one who took seductive pics in her daughter's room. Ah. Well, Who knows? Maybe she's lonely. I don't know. It's none of my business. Yes, and it's used for purifying, and you can put it outside your doors for spiritual protection. Okay, cool.
I think all that I need in terms of incense is frankincense and myrrh.
I would love frankincense and myrrh.
And I feel safe all the time.
I love frankincense. The smell of the two of them combined is heaven.
Yeah.
So you were easily prone to dislocations. My arm was always dislocated when I was a baby. It always dislocated.
Bitch! Holy shit, I fully admit that I am also crocheting right now, so only partially paying attention to the stream because fuck, Shanny's boring. But bitch, you said that the reason why you said that your mother dislocated your arm when you were a child and would pop it back in the socket when company came over. Now you're saying that you've been dislocating your arm since you were an infant? What the fuck? So this just means that what you said about your mom dislocating your arm and, you know, popping it back in the sock as a punishment and then popping it back in the socket whenever you would have company over, that was a complete and utter fabrication. Okay.
And my ankles come out of its sockets too. So like there is very similar things to that.
I think we're gonna have another thing to add to the wheel of maladies.
Oops. I don't know who Black Dahlia is. I'm thinking maybe Ansia. You could come out and say it's you, it's fine. But there's gotta be a time where you quit doing that stupid shit over the internet, because it's gonna follow you wherever you go. Did Draven tell you to lie also for him? Ansia said they had a script when she came on. Did it look like I was reading from a script?
Oh, come on. We all know that Shanny can barely read. What the fuck?
That's interesting, Goku. No, my weirdest experience seeing a tornado lately was a tornado on a mountain. I have no idea how that can scientifically be possible. The thing is the antibiotics I took isn't getting rid of these things, so... Was the stream today? Yeah, I'm just...
If you're talking about your titty rash, Shanny, your titty rash is not going to go away with antibiotics if you don't wash. As a person who has big titties myself, and lives in a very hot and humid state, I live in Florida. If I get a rash under my titties, one of the first things that I do is I go wash under my titties. Then I apply some Gold Bond medicated powder and I wear a sports bra to keep my titties off of my stomach because I'm also fat as fuck. You don't do that. Your titties just lay on your stomach 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you don't bathe. So yeah, the antibiotics are not going to get rid of that titty rash if you don't take care of your titties.
I knew he started playing head games with me and I was just like, I just don't want to do that. You know, if you're going to start interrogating me about things of the past, it's like, dude, just quit.
I don't want to be held accountable for shit that I've done. Leave me alone.
Bless your heart, Julia.
I would just like to say that Israel has one of the best national dishes in the world. Falafel.
Oh my god, that fucking accent. Jason, could you get any more racist?
You, BB.
I love you, BB.
You are my hubby.
He's not smart enough to play head games. He was. I don't think he's stupid. Okay? I don't think he's stupid. I think he intentionally asked those questions, thinking it would trigger me. Matt, 100%. He tried playing head games once and outed himself when he showed he was sending emails to himself.
Wow, that's pretty. Wow.
Yep, that was something I caught him on. That was something I caught him on, and I pointed it out. I posted the pic up on my community tab, showing that Draven was sending himself the threatening emails that he claimed were from Teddy Bear.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he was nice to me last night when we were in private, but in public, it's like he's a different person, and I ain't gonna deal with that.
Oh, big surprise.
You know, if you can't be honest with your audience, you fail.
Why do you think I acted that way with him last night?
Yeah,
because I knew he was gonna do this to me.
How can you send me a private message? This is my email.
I'm pretty revved up already and manic, and I need something to take care of it real bad. So I will.
Oh, fuck.
And me, I have no energy. I feel hormonal and tired. I answered all the questions he asked. I did. It's just when he started getting all really super personal, I wasn't gonna play that game. He harassed someone's probation officer over and over again, making false claims. Really?
Teddy's the probation officer.
We probably do have a delay. I don't know how long the delay is.
Not much. You got a great connection.
I do enjoy that B12. That is nice stuff. Soundin'? I don't know what soundin' is. Never heard of that. I have no idea.
I was 21 again. 21 was talking about some fucked up kinky shit in their damn chat that night. I was watching it live. She was talking about some fucked up fucking kinky shit. Sounding, for those of you who don't know, is when you actually insert something into the pee hole of your penis. That's what sounding is.
It's about 5 or 6 seconds. Okay.
It's real small.
Jesus, sorry, baby's attacking me. Hold on. We like our foods.
We need food.
We need our foods. Jesus. Yeah, why don't he stick a urethra in his freaking urethra? Like shit.
Huh.
Oh, stupid fucking coctopus is telling people to get a catheter.
Oh.
I don't understand why he's doing that, but okay.
Get some nice bladder infections. Cool.
I guess so. It's not fun getting a catheter. That.
As someone who has had to take care of catheters quite a bit in my medical career, you don't get a bladder infection from the catheter itself, you fucking dumbass. You get it from not taking care of the catheter. If you don't wash properly around the catheter, you're gonna get fucking infections. God, you fucking dumbass. Holy shit.
Hurts. For me, anyway, it always did.
I'm sure that guy's a wonderful individual.
Yeah, they always put a catheter in when you have a baby. And then they take it out right when you crown. Can we do a best impression of that thing? No. I don't watch her, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, I've never had a baby myself, but just about every person that I've ever experienced, having, they were in labor at the time, I didn't see them with a catheter. My best friend, or my friend from when I worked at the rehab center, she had a baby, and I actually got to go visit her while she was in labor. She didn't have a catheter. They let you get up and go pee, Shanny. That's why there are stories about some ladies having a baby in the fucking toilet.
Oh.
God damn it, Shanny, you're gonna make me. That's why I'm crocheting right now.
Wilted celery. It still tastes good though.
It feels like you have to pee bad, yeah. Oh my god. I had a catheter in for days after my kid was born. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I did like Octopus until he started treating me like shit. I didn't deserve any of that. No, Octopus has been around for years, dude. He's been around since the beginning. And he was pretty big back in the day. Well, I give him credit for that.
Shanny, if you're that tired, just get off the stream.
Oh, God, no. Ow, no.
It's starting to explain what's happening.
He's having some celery. With peanut butter, I assume.
You're correct.
I am correct.
I thought about that. I'm like, why am I eating this with nothing when an amazing individual guy's peanut butter?
Exactly.
Like, why am I doing that?
See? I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Can you keep these guys entertained while I take a quick pee-pee?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll be right back. He can speak to you on the be right back.
All right. That's cool.
All right. I honestly don't care what the rest of this has to do. Oh, well, we've only got like 12 minutes left. We'll finish it. Here we go. Doesn't take her long. It took her 2 minutes to fucking piss. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to piss and then come back.
Matt said he turned
She
me
has
on to Jelly
mobility
Roll and
issues.
Fallen in Reverse.
I'm not a Jelly Roll fan. But that I do like that Lord I Need a Savior song for obvious reasons. It's on 97.9X. And they're preaching Christ. Pretty much. So I'm down with that. For sure.
There's someone at the door.
Oh my god.
Be right back, guys.
All right, for those of you who don't know, that was when the cops showed up because Draven is a pansy-ass little bitch, and his wife decided to call the cops because Jason showed him a BB gun. So that's what this is. Oh no, Red Feather, I have no doubt that the bucket, that little space that's between them right there, I bet that's where the bucket is. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that she was never a fucking nurse. There's no way she was a nurse. Thank you, Millie. You're stretching, baby. Got my little puppy dog. And she's the best little puppy dog. I love her. Come on, Undead Ramen. We know that you're not... We all know that you're not sane. There they are.
It didn't work. They're gone now.
He's just checking on.
Yeah, he was checking.
So we know you guys are cool with us.
Yeah. I've seen that guy so many times.
Such a nice dude. Very nice guy.
Haha.
Really nice guy.
What happened? The cops asked if we were okay. We said we were okay, and they left.
Yeah, literally, that was it.
Yeah, exactly. Stop calling law enforcement, you fucks, wasting services for nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Now somebody's gonna come in.
He called the police because he didn't like the fact that I didn't finish the interview with him.
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
That was, I will say that was a bitch ass move, but I mean, Draven's a weenie, so what do you
Because
expect?
apparently Jason showed his BB gun to Draven and Draven got concerned.
Ooh. Scary. Ain't that scary? You're a bitch, Draven.
For once I agree
That was
with you,
Carrie.
dude.
They got jack off of you, Shanny. Yeah, exactly.
Pathetic.
Yeah. Draven 6 clout up his ass. Probably. I love when people accuse me of clout chasing, and I'm like, I don't need clout. I have my own clout. Like, what the
Did you hear? I said the guy was an asshole to me and my wife, right?
Uh-huh.
And he said, I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
Like, they know these guys. Like, they know them already.
Yeah. Like,
I'm friends with the cops here. Like, this is not.
I think he was hoping for a giant incident for a fucking BB gun. I mean, Jason showed the gun right away to the cops, like, look, this is a BB gun.
Yeah, I said I know.
Like, yeah.
They didn't say I threatened him or anything.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a false police report.
Who's the bigger bitch, Draven or Carrie? Well, probably Draven, since he called a bitch for seeing a BB gun.
That's pretty bitchified. It's very bitchified, actually.
You can't catch clout, you barely walk.
Wow. What a disgusting...
Aren't you an ableist?
What a disgusting asshole. Yeah, that's why I really don't like being on these things. Because a few assholes ruin things.
They were trying to get a rise out of you and you played it so well, they deserve nothing. Yeah. No. Didn't. Like, Jason can purchase firearms legally in this state, and so can I technically. There are no bans on the mentally ill with guns.
No, that's true, but I'm not sure if I qualify anymore. I don't know if I pass the background check. I'm not sure. I don't know.
But I don't want guns in my house.
No, I don't want them in the house. No.
I'm too borderline for that. No.
Yeah, I've been way too psychotic for that.
Yeah.
No. He said, man, they make these things look real. I'm like, yeah, I had a Glock myself, you know? It's exactly the
Later,
same.
Opal. Shanny and Rev have their own online presence, hence their own clout. Why would either one of them need the clout? Who streams about who, after all? Exactly. Exactly. If I'm talking about someone in particular, it's because I'm interested in the topic. It has nothing to do with gaining clout.
Yeah.
I don't need clout. I have my own. No, you're not Toffee. Yeah, Jason is not a felon. No, and neither am I.
No.
I never.
Is that the only way you're cut out?
Yes, felonies.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd be fine then.
Yeah, we're not felons. All I ever had was misdemeanors, so one was for lapse of insurance, and the other ones were dismissed. So all the other cases are dismissed. That might have been why people called. I wouldn't blame Draven. A lot saw that gun, BB or not. And with how everything has been, people could have been legit concerned for safety in the house.
It was a private conversation.
It was.
People are brain dead.
Yeah, everything's okay. Like, everyone's calm in the house. Nothing weird is going on. Like, you're probably even looking at the live stream, right?
It won't stay that for long. Imagine being salty because 2 hunks of shit left your I want to do it too interview, and you feel the need to call the police. Well, I mean, Draven's called the police on them before. He's called a wellness check on them during a time when they were not streaming because he wanted to have content. Underhaven. I think I actually do have them uploaded. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Hold on. I think I have something uploaded. Something special. Let me go view my channel. Get on here. Wait for the fucking chat to come up because I do believe that members now have a very special now have a very special emoji that they can use in the chat. So I just want to check and see if it's actually there or not. If I remember to upload it or not. Oh.
Now and realize that, like, what?
Yeah.
You want to be a gangster like Revy? With his BB gun?
Yeah. My fucking airsoft gun.
I never got to use it with the airsoft stuff. I'm sad.
You don't care about them.
No, not really.
You never cared.
No, I don't care that much
like
about guns.
Like my magic cards.
I don't like magic, no.
So there you go. Why would you play with an airsoft?
I spent too much time in college wanting to get laid and having to sit there and watch the guys play that damn channel or that Dane card game, and I'm like,
yeah, well, I would have helped you all with that.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have played the card game.
No, I would have put my
Shanny, you didn't go to college. You're talking about high school.
deck away and put my in you.
Yeah, there you go.
Ew.
That's bad.
If your left arm hand is itchy, that means someone is talking bad about you or wishing bad onto you. They usually do.
I mean, Shanny's arm is itchy because she doesn't bathe.
I gotta go get stuff. Do you want?
You know what? I'm gonna go, and I'll come back later. Me and Jason need to have some talk about stuff.
Oh, shit.
I'll see you guys. Peace. And Maranatha.
All right, well, that's the end of that one. There was actually a stream after this one called Talking or something. I don't know what it was. But we're going to move on to the actual good shit, the shit that you came for. First of all, we're actually going to take a little commercial break because I need to go and get some more tea. And I don't know about you guys, but we've been on for 2.5 hours. You guys might want to go pee. So we're going to learn why Von Helton is our only hope. So be right back.
There's only one person that I'm aware of that will be a real president of the United States and will truly get the prices down low again and will truly put us back on the road to being a republic again. Only one person, and it's not Trump. That's me. I'm it. I'm the only one. Nobody else. No, certainly nobody in D.C. Holy fuck. But I'm the only one that'll do it. Now I'll have to lock myself in the Oval Office with 1,000 guards because Rothschild will want to try to kill my ass. But I'm the only one that'll do it. I'm the only one that will save the United States. I'm it. We're gonna.
What's that for, Bon? What happened?
I went into the kitchen and ants had found my cupboard and they got my last snack cakes, the little bastards. So
Now, here's $1 million question: did they touch the peanut butter?
They can't get into the peanut butter, thankfully. And nobody's going to vote for me. The last time I ran, I didn't get any votes. But the time I ran as a write-in candidate the first time, I got 365 votes, which I thought was kind of cool. Vote for every day. I thought that was pretty neat. But the second time I was a write-in for president, I didn't get any votes at all. So, you know, sucks to be me.
All right, we are back. I hope you guys enjoyed that little commercial, that tiny commercial break. I know it wasn't as long as my usual Djibouti dubs, but anyway, this is the one that we're going into is the one that everybody came here for. This is the fight. This is the domestic violence fight. Shit, sorry, trying to. How my yarn got tangled up in my desk chair. What the fuck, man? That's what I get for moving around. But anyway, this is what everybody came here for. This is the domestic violence stream. Again, I would like to give a big thank you. I'm going to turn back on the music. I would like to give a big thank you to Gryffindoggo, Mango Jones, and Black Eye TV. Gryffindoggo was the one that got the original screen recording of it. Mango was the one that took that screen recording and then took out the personal information of Jason and Shanny, as well as boosted the audio. And then Black Guy TV came in and added subtitles. So I'd like to give a big shout out to those three, because if it wasn't for those three, we wouldn't have what we have here. And god damn it, Gryffindoggo, you need to fucking charge your goddamn phone.
I don't understand. Why?
I want you out of here.
I didn't do anything to you.
I want you out of here.
You always say this when you drink.
I want you out of here.
And then you get out of the drinking and then you say you're sorry.
I want you out of here. Make plans. Get out of this house.
Is alcohol that important to you?
I want you out of this house.
I didn't do anything to you.
Out of this house.
I have nowhere to go.
I don't care. You make plans. Find someone. I'll let you out.
What did I do to you?
I'm done. I'm not talking to you.
I mean, pretty obvious. She was just washing her face. That's all she was doing. What did I do?
Why did you do this to me? Why? What did I do? Me just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait till we get to that part, Red Feather. couch is gonna praise her for standing the fuck up and getting the fuck off of that couch.
You.
I was trying to listen to music and you're screaming at me.
I tried to call you several times and you weren't answering.
I was listening to music, honey.
Well, usually you answer me.
Yeah, I was listening to music.
If you happen to, if your significant other happens to be listening to music and you're sitting there yelling at them and yelling at them and yelling at them and they won't answer you, just leave them the fuck alone. Don't keep yelling at them. Holy shit. Yeah, that fake shaky voice. Yeah, I know. Fake shaky voice. Hello, girl next door. How you doing? I've never seen a person silently beg so hard to be arrested. Rev wants out so bad. Seems his meltdowns are coming more often. Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are.
So I deserve to be beat because of that?
I want you out.
What did I do?
You need to make plans?
Did you find someone else?
No. But I'm not doing this anymore.
What did I do?
I am not doing this anymore.
Doing what? I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was just lay down.
And then scream it.
Oh yeah, Serenity, no doubt. That's honestly what I think. And I don't think he got anywhere within harm's reach of her. So I don't think he kicked her. He may have thrown something at her, but I don't think he came over and kicked her or anything like that. I don't think he actually struck her. Because I highly doubt Jason's gonna get within harm's reach of this bitch.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. I want you out of here.
I didn't do anything other than try to get your attention.
I want you out. And my uncle has wanted you out forever.
Oh, damn. Rev dropping truth bombs.
You can't even tell me what I did.
Yeah. No doubt. No, absolutely no doubt. Shanny keeps accusing Jason of cheating on her all the fucking time. And while he's done some sketchy shit before, like, messaging Facebook, prostitutes and shit, he's never actually cheated on her. Out of the two of them, he is actually the most faithful one in that relationship. Because let's not forget, the whole reason why their relationship started in the first place was because of an affair. Because they were cheating on Shanny's then husband, Chris. They were having an affair. Usually when a relationship starts out as an affair or as cheating, there's never really that trust that's built in there. I think he threw all the stuff she has to keep her entertained, the stuff he hasn't pawned. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. I found it infuriating that when she's beating the shit out of him, not a camera in sight, but he throws water at her and tells her to get out. She fires up the stream quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh yeah, no doubt, because she doesn't want to be seen as the bad guy. She is only doing this so that way she can get sympathy. And so she can get sympathy donations from the pay piggies. And the most infuriating fact is that it often works.
Like today you were just saying, like, you can't leave me. God won't let you leave me. And now you do this. It's the alcohol, Jason. Do you see that is ruining you? It's turning you into a monster and it needs to stop. You're better than this. Jason.
I love all the emojis and shit. BGTV did a fantastic job with this shit. Good, thank you, BGTV.
Jason, you are better than this.
Hey, drama queen.
You better make plans soon.
I'm not being a drama queen. I'm trying to help you because you're better than this.
You. I'm done with you.
What did I do other than try to get your attention? Please come to reason.
Yeah, Rizla. He's barely had a drink. Yeah, his drink of choice is Natty Daddies, from what I understand, and he said he bought 2 cans of them, and he was gonna give 1 can to Shanny, and he was gonna drink a can himself, but then he wound up drinking the 2nd can on his own. Considering the fact that Jason was a hardcore alcoholic, I highly doubt that those Natty Daddies have enough in them to get him really rare and drunk. And yes, I am eating potato chips right now.
You're not going to remember this, are you?
No,
You're not going to remember anything you did to me, are you?
No, I'm ready.
Why?
This comment right here, Sheila Brown 360 says, but Draven was gaslighting. That's why I wanted to play that one before these, because Shanny's accusing Draven of gaslighting her, but then she is now gaslighting Jason as well.
You were acting like you loved me like 10 minutes ago, and then you did this to me out of nowhere. Please come to reason, honey. Please think with a sober mind. Please get sober.
Please get sober.
Please.
I'm drinking water.
I didn't deserve any of that.
I will say this much. Shanny keeps talking about how she has nowhere to go, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. I'm pretty sure they have at least one shelter that she could go to. For those of you who are unaware, there is a link in the description of the YouTube video that I'm currently streaming right now, and it's been in the description of a lot of my streams lately. That is Mango's master list of US resources, put together by the one, the only Petty PI Mango Jones, whose channel link is also in the description. She put this together. It has all sorts of different resources. It has domestic violence resources. It has LGBTQ plus resources. It has all kinds of fucking resources. I am pretty sure that Shanny could have found like a shelter to go to if she really wanted to get out, but she really did not want to get out. And she didn't want Jason to get out either.
And you know it. I didn't deserve last night either.
Who do you have on the phone?
I didn't deserve any of this.
Who do you have on the phone?
Oh shit.
I don't know what to do.
Who do you have on the phone?
Everyone.
Good.
Because you need to get help. Because you're getting worse and worse.
This was purely to make Jason look like the bad guy. No bones about it. Purely to make him look like the bad guy. Oh, Gryffindoggo finally plugged in her damn phone.
You're out.
For what? Trying to get your attention?
You're out.
Yeah, and then you change your mind and say, sorry, I love you.
No.
Yeah, you say that. You said that last time.
Yeah, I mean it this time.
Yeah, you don't mean it because you're drunk.
Yes, I fucking do.
You don't mean it because you're drunk.
No.
You wouldn't have done this to me if you were sober.
My uncle was right about you.
Oh, shit.
I haven't done anything to you.
My uncle was 100% right about you. You took me for a ride.
How did I take you for a ride?
It's over forever.
How did I take you for a ride? See, this is why I know you're not in your right mind, because you can't give me any example.
Right mind? No, I am.
No, you're not. You're drunk.
I am.
You're drunk, and I'm sick of the alcohol.
I'm sick of you.
Oh, shit.
You're out.
I think I find it amazing that Uncle Tommy is just like sitting there going, dude, she took you for a ride. But yet, he continues to let them stay there.
I didn't do anything to you.
You're out.
I didn't do anything to you.
I'm gonna find someone.
How could you be so horrible to me when all I ever done was love you?
Oh, yeah. This happened, like, I wanted, not yesterday, but the day before this shit happened. And it's like, okay, just, maybe barely 24 hours after you got done claiming that he beat you, you're on live stream with him doing karaoke and drugged out of your fucking mind. Why do you think people doubt that this wasn't genuine domestic violence? Even the cops doubted it. Even the cops fucking doubted it. Shanny took Rev for a ride like the giant white dog from the Neverending Story. She definitely did. She definitely did.
This is not what God wants. And you know it. This is not what God wanted. And I shouldn't have been treated that way. You're a horrible person.
And yet, within less than 24 hours, or maybe 24 hours, barely 24 hours if that, you're going to be sitting on a stream with him blasted out of your goddamn mind and eating falafel and doing terrible karaoke. But he's a terrible person. And let's not forget, this terrible person is who you chose over your own fucking children.
For making me think you love me and then doing this to me. For no reason. You need to quit drinking. And you need to sober up. And you probably need to go to jail so you can get your head straight. Because I don't deserve to be beat by you. Or name called. Or treated badly by you. I don't deserve it. Because all I do is love you.
Oh yeah, no doubt. She uses all kinds of things to fucking gaslight him. She uses God, she uses his family, she uses, you know, the fact that they're married. She uses all that against him to gaslight him. Because he will say later on that he doesn't remember, like, kicking her or actively striking her. But then he'll be like, yeah, but if I did, I did. If she says I did, then I did. Maybe she's power washing under her boob. She's just power washing under her yeasty fucking titties, getting ready for those cops to show up because she knows they're going to be.
I see you putting your head down. You know you did wrong.
Maybe he put his head down because he's fucking tired, bitch. Jason, go brrr.
No woman should be with you if you're like this, though, Jason. You want to get another woman so you can hurt her too?
No, I want to be alone.
Yes. Sorry, I'm snacking on tater chips. It's like 6 o'clock at night over here. But yes, Jason, you should be alone. You should be alone and single. If you're gonna do anything, don't get with another woman. Please don't.
Because I should be alone. I'm an abusive asshole. I should not have anyone. I'm not worthy of that.
No, I guess you're not.
No, I'm not.
I didn't deserve any of that. And I don't know what to do because I do love you.
You should leave me. I tried to push you away because I knew 2 boys with an alcoholic fucking person.
You were doing so good not drinking.
Bull fucking shit. Jason never really stopped. The Detective Baja Blast incident happened because you two decided to get drunk, and then you decided to drive to the movie theater drunk, and then you decided to drive home drunk. Because let's not forget, leading up to that, you two decided it would be a grand idea to take a recovering alcoholic to a beer brewing distillery for lunch. You decided that would be a fan-fucking-tastic idea. Okay!
Who talked you into drinking?
Does he need someone to talk him into drinking?
Who talked you into
I
it?
have no medication. The Delta 8 doesn't work.
So you beat me?
I beat you? No, I didn't beat you.
You kicked me? You started throwing shit at me? My Switch, the phone, the headphones, my pallet? You were trying to punch me?
This is why this should end. No more.
You need help.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely going to lead to Wet Braining 2 Electric Boogaloo, and he's not going to survive. There's no way he is going to survive a second Wet Braining.
I can't get help because I have to take care of you all the time.
This is not taking care of me. This is traumatizing me.
So are you ready for me to go away? Because I need to. Yes.
I have no choice, do I?
I don't think you do.
Then call someone up and get help.
No, I have to go away to rehab. You're going to need nurses, so hopefully that the adult protective services people can help you out and get you a nurse because I need to go to rehab. because I do. It came back. It came back. Yep.
And you beat the shit out of me.
You beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, I have a bruise on my arm. I have a bruise on my side.
Shanny, shut the fuck up. I'm a big ass bitch too. It would take an immense amount of force to make a bruise appear on you immediately after being struck. It would take a fucking lot of force. With that much blubber that you have, and like I said, I'm a big fucking bitch too. It would take a long time. There are times where I hit things and I think, oh shit, that's gonna bruise, and then it doesn't bruise. Because my fucking fat is so goddamn thick. You wouldn't have a bruise immediately after he hits you, Shanny. You're fucking dumbass. God damn.
Are you liking the drama? It's going to get you on the channel, and then we're going to get banned now. We're going to get banned now. So that's cool. That's great. Cool.
I'm not the one getting violent.
But you are the one streaming it, and then you guys are going to wonder why so many people are talking about it. Because you put it on the goddamn internet, you dumbass.
I wish I had somewhere to go.
I do too. So does my uncle. He said, Jay, you have to get her into a nursing home. Yep. We're trying.
Come on, Shanny. You can do
I
it.
don't feel safe.
There
I
she
don't
is.
feel safe. I feel safer with this on. At least he won't hurt me if it's on.
Shanny, if he was really wanting, you have to forgive me. Yes, that is me adjusting a chip bag. Sorry. Readjusting a chip bag. Hello, chip bag. Stop falling over that way. Thank you. Because I'm adjusting. Shanny, if he really, truly wanted to hurt you, do you honestly think that you live streaming it is going to stop him? There are people who have beat their girlfriends to death live on Facebook. Why do you think that Jason would be stopped just because you were live streaming it? Why do you think? If he was really gung-ho about hurting you, you being on a live stream isn't going to stop him at all. It's not going to stop him.
At least he won't hurt me with the phone on.
Not exactly, GA. There are younger people who can go into nursing homes. It really depends. It depends on their disability and whatnot, because there was a lady who actually wasn't that old, but she was completely disabled. She needed a wheelchair and everything to get around and stuff, and she lived in a nursing home. So you don't have to be old necessarily to be in a nursing home, but you do have to be at least disabled. You gotta start. No, Barrick, no, that's G-Man's thing, Underhaven. That's G-Man's thing. Shaw adjusts a chip bag, then turns her attention back to Shanny and adjusts a shit bag. Yes, I do. Yeah, she's definitely doing it for sympathy. Yeah, not old enough for a job as a Walmart greeter, but old enough for a nursing home. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I'm having sour cream and onion potato chips. Oh shit! Let's turn off the music. We're gonna go back a little bit. Listen close. Turn up your headphones if you got them. Oh shit, did you guys hear that? The couch fucking groaned. The couch fucking groaned in relief from Shanny's giant ass getting off of it. It groaned in fucking relief. Do I have that thing turned? Yeah, I do. It groaned in fucking relief. But you know what? We just saw Shanny stand up on camera, guys. On camera. And she wasn't screaming or crying or gasping for breath. She stood up just fucking fine. You heard the couch give a groan of fucking relief. She stood up just fine. So her saying that she can't get up without screaming and crying in pain is a complete and utter lie. It's proven right here on this goddamn stream. Just saw her fat ass fucking stand up.
All I wanted was to be held. All I wanted was to be held. And I get beaten and the water thrown at me.
Shanny, if you want to be held and Jason wants to listen to his music and doesn't answer you, leave him the fuck alone and let him listen to his goddamn music. He's not hurting anybody. You can survive without being fucking held. Not to mention the fact he can't fucking hold you anyway because you're so goddamn huge. I mean, my God. Holding you is like trying to hug a fucking redwood tree. God damn.
It's sad when I was just trying to lay down. My leg really hurt.
You notice she hasn't that in the last that after this, like yesterday or even today, even she is not. I mean, I haven't watched her stream from today. She did it like a Coral Island stream. I don't even know if she's still alive anymore, but she has not talked about her leg hurting at all. I don't know if anybody's asked her about the leg or not, but I would like someone to ask her, "Hey, is your leg still hurting?" Yeah, they're actually good to look at, but you know, they're huge. They're big. So it'd be like trying to hug a redwood tree. Guess what I'm eating, Shanny? I'm eating sour cream and onion potato chips.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta get clean.
And this starts the whole snowballing down into Jason capitulating to Shanny's gaslighting. We've seen it before and we will see it again.
I do. But I need time. I need to be away from you, and I don't know how that's gonna work. That Gemini place in Lake Ariel. Yup, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Because, yeah, I've stumbled right back into it. I have.
And I suffer the consequences again.
Yes, you do. Alcoholics hurt those they love. Truth. I have to do this.
I'm not stopping you.
I have to do it. But you need to make calls to get care for yourself. You know what I mean?
There's nothing I can do right now. Everything's closed.
I know. What we do. We gotta do this. Because I want to be perfect for you, and holy shit.
You just beat the shit out of me.
I threw shit at you, I did.
You kicked me.
Notice he doesn't say.
Yeah.
Notice he says, "Yeah, I think, yeah." This is him. This is her. She has gaslit him into believing that he kicked her. I have no doubt that he probably threw shit at her, but I have high doubts that he got within harm's reach of her. I really believe when he starts pussing out, it's because he knows no matter what he does, she's just not going to leave. No, she's not going to leave. She would have to be kicked out. She would have to be kicked out.
No. I gotta fix this.
I deserve better than this.
Yeah. And I really, really wish you had somewhere to go. I do.
Oh, here goes the whale song.
I know you want me to be loved.
Can't even understand what the fuck she's saying.
Why can't I have a loveless beer without them fucking it up and hurting me?
Shanlet. The Shanlet.
I have to get 100% clean. I have.
Tattoo Shawnee said, "Shanny, take your bucket and leave."
The reason I got physical with you is because you tossed the drink in my face.
You tossed water in my face.
I know, yeah. It was equal. Exactly. It was.
Oh, really? So again, Shanny is the fucking aggressor in this situation. She started this. She threw a drink in his face because he was not answering her, because he was wanting to just chill and listen to music. But Shanny didn't want that. She wanted Jason to come hold her so she could go to sleep.
And then you started kicking me and throwing shit at me and trying to punch me.
I know. No. No more.
That's what you do to a woman?
No more. No more. No more. I'm really sorry. This G-Man shit has fucked with me so bad.
Yeah, so I get beat up for it?
I know, and I'm sorry, babe. I am so fucking sorry.
And there it is. He's broke. Yeah, no, it's all about Shanny. Why can't I ever be loved? Oh, it's all about Shanny.
I need to go to rehab, I do.
You're gonna have to go to jail.
Notice that they have not mentioned Jason going to rehab anymore. And anytime I've watched at least a couple of their streams after this, And anytime someone mentions him going to rehab, they get immediately booted.
Hi, come on in, Gruff. What's going on?
He's drunk and he got violent.
Me and my wife had a fight. Okay. You want to tell him about it?
He's been having an alcoholic problem.
I have.
And he was listening on his headphones, and I was.
Oh, thank you, girl next door, for the super chat. A few bucks in your hat for the entertainment. Thanks for the stream. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad people are enjoying it. And thank you for the super chat, darling. I really do appreciate it.
Was like, hey, can I talk to you?
Is this the BB gun laying there?
Yes, it is. Hang on, go, brother. Okay.
And he came, and he squirted water on me, and then he started kicking me, and throwing things at me, and I don't feel safe when he's drunk.
Okay.
He's totally different when he's not.
I need to go to rehab, brother. I do.
Okay.
I'm trying to sober up right now.
Okay. I just saw you down at the beer store. Getting in the car, getting out of the car, something.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what else is good? What? Can we start over with this again? You say he was kicking you and throwing water on you and
He threw my switch at me, the phone.
Max. Blue whale crashes through the ceiling with a bouquet of rotten fish and seaweed and boombox playing whale songs. Yes, that is true. But Where the Night says, we offered to get Jason into rehab. My husband was calling around trying to find a place, and Shanny said no. I have no doubt about that. Because if Jason gets into rehab, that means he's going to get better, and that means he's probably going to leave her. Oh, now he squirted water when she just said he threw water? Yeah, I know. That's because she squirts, guys. You ever make a woman squirt? Jason has.
At me.
okay. What started all this?
All I did was ask, hey, can we talk? That's all I said.
Yeah,
and he got mad.
She was screaming at me. I was just listening to music, and she was screaming at me.
I know. I was yelling. I was like, hey, can we talk? And you weren't.
If you are sitting here yelling, if you're sitting here saying to your partner, hey, can we talk? Hey, can we talk? And they're not answering you because they cannot hear you due to the fact that they have the headphones on, leave them the fuck alone and let them vibe, damn it. What you had to say probably was nonsensical shit anyway. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're answering me.
Yeah.
And then next thing I know, you just started going off on me.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I made a commitment tonight to go to rehab. I need it.
Okay. Well, it's good that you can actually say that. The next step is actually going through with it.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
If I need to go, okay. But I do. I got four.
And yet this will not be mentioned again. Him saying that he is dedicated to going to rehab and getting himself into rehab in order to get sober, not going to be mentioned again. And they will delete, if you mention it in their live stream, you'll probably get banned. Because they don't want anybody to remember that Jason said this. But I'm sorry, Jason. It's up on the internet now. Sorry.
I'm sorry, brother.
That's all right.
Good catch.
Do you have an ID with you?
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, that's the latest one.
Okay. Do you have any injuries?
He hit me on the side. I don't know if it's the bruise there. And then he hit me on my arm.
What did he hit you with?
He kicked me in my leg.
What did he hit you with?
My switch.
Okay.
And the phone.
Okay. Do you need to see EMS?
No,
No?
I'm not injured like that.
Okay.
You would think that if this was an actual domestic violence thing and that Shanny could actually use it, you would think that she would want to have those injuries documented. Take pictures of them. But it's not an actual domestic violence case. I have no doubt that Shanny actually started this shit. Rev was probably pissed off because she went on to Draven's, got all this shit dragged out that he didn't want to do. He didn't want to be involved. He was probably sitting listening to music, just trying to vibe. And just like with the calling out J-Rev news from years and years and years ago, Shanny got pissed because he was not paying attention to her. He was doing something on his own. He was finding his own way to unwind that did not involve her. So she decided to throw a drink at him. No doubt. No doubt.
I'm sorry, honey. I am so sorry.
Can I get a phone number for you, bud?
Sure, it's...
How about a phone number for you?
It's the same.
Same? Okay.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I want to fix this.
What you gonna do,
I want to
brother?
fix this, huh?
For what? He said he has a drinking problem.
I do.
Why did you do it? Were you just angry? Like, what's going on? What drove you to do that?
I was just listening to music and she was screaming at me and I just wanted to have a couple minutes to listen to my music and she kept screaming and screaming and it just got me mad because I am drunk. I'm wasted right now. And I'm sorry, Wayne. I don't remember taking one, but if I did, I did. I'm sorry. If I have to go, guys, I'll just go.
Did you notice that he said that? He said, I don't remember kicking her, but if I did, I did. Basically saying, I did not remember kicking her, but if she says I did, then I did.
I just don't overget that level. I mean, you got somewhere at least you could stay for the night? Just kind of separate you two for the night? You got a friend in the area, maybe?
I could sleep in the car. You know, I could go in. I could take the car to the park. And,
you just told me you're wasted.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have any friends, no.
Okay.
Jason, were you trying to suggest to the cops that you were wanting to drive drunk down to the park? That's what it sounds like.
How do you feel, honey?
I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen with you. I don't know when the next time you're gonna lose it and take it out on me again.
I'm not gonna drink.
Because I really can't take it anymore.
I'm not gonna drink anymore. I'll drink water. I promise you that.
I've been telling you this for like...
I know. I have to do it now. I have to go into rehab, but it's really hard, honey, because you're disabled and I...
Yeah, but you hurt me!
I know.
You don't kick her because she's disabled.
No. I don't remember kicking her, but if I did, I did. I know.
What do you remember what happened?
I just remember listening to my music and she was screaming at me.
Mm-hmm.
All I would say was, can we talk? Hey.
Yeah.
That's all I did.
Yeah, that's what you were doing, yeah. And I just freaked.
Again, like I said before, Shanny was pissed because Jason was not paying attention to her. He was doing something on his own that did not involve her. And if he's doing something on his own that does not involve her, she has to put a stop to it. That's what's going on here. She had to put a stop to it because Jason was doing something on his own.
Out. I'm sorry.
Do you want charges pressed on him?
No. Because I don't want to ruin his life. But I want him to get help.
At the very least, we got to do a harassment citation.
Okay.
There's a domestic violence protocol in Lackawanna County.
Yeah.
When there's domestic violence and it happens, physical contact is made, which there was in this.
Yeah.
There has to be charges pressed. It's not up to you, either of you.
We went through this.
It's not up to me either.
In Boulder. Yeah, I did.
Okay. It might be the same out there. I don't know.
Yeah. It is, probably. Yeah.
But and it's something to kind of at least get something going in the courts, and so at least because you've probably heard multiple times.
Yep.
Through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested. Don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed. And that's
right.
Not saying that's going to happen here. Absolutely not. That's the very extreme. But that's kind of what our county's trying to at least get ahead of with this protocol for domestic
I'll
violence.
go with you guys. I think that's where this is going. I'll go with you.
Again, like I said, I don't think we're at that level.
No?
It's a citation. It's a citation. It's like a traffic ticket.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can't, unfortunately, stretch things further.
Oh, Jason was trying so fucking hard to get his ass arrested. He was trying so hard to get fucking arrested.
More than what they are,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I got you.
Yeah. And that's why, in a situation like this, when it comes to that, if somebody's not leaving with us, we try to separate the parties for the night.
Okay.
I could take you to a motel if you like.
Okay.
There's a place up in Archbald that has pretty cheap rooms. Or
got money. Why is
He doesn't have much.
I don't got nothing. That's the problem.
I don't know how much they are, but
Okay.
they're probably the cheapest one in the area.
Okay. Yeah, it's not
for like game night.
We don't have enough for
I
that.
mean, you don't have to go up there.
Okay.
It's just a suggestion of mine.
I got you.
Something like that. If you said you know nowhere else to stay, I can't make either of you leave though either. It's just the way it is. I can't force someone out of the house unless I'm arresting.
I got it.
So it's up to you. If you want, we can bring you up there.
I mean, I'm not going to have money to pay them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
I guess that kind of helps. I mean, if we leave, you guys are going to be good for the rest of the night. If we come back, it'll end up with someone coming,
Well, I'm worried about her. That's it. Because I did fuck up. I fucked up.
Okay.
I got too drunk.
Okay.
And I did scream at her and throw shit at her.
Okay.
That did happen.
Okay.
I mean.
No, I just saw you down at the beer store. Did you just buy more?
No.
Okay.
No. I got
just buying smokes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean pack-filled beer and tobacco?
Yeah.
I just got cigs, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just saw you down there an hour ago, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I just got cigs. Where are we at?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
that's all I buy. Yeah,
Doesn't
no more
matter. I was
beer.
going to say, if you just bought more and you're giving the problem, we can get rid of it for you. At least kind of pull that out of the equation.
I got you. Yeah.
If there was alcohol in the house, I would love you to take it out because I don't want to deal with this anymore.
No, I understand.
No,
So I'm
there's
kind
no
of trying to throw that out
I'll
there
show
for
you. You want me to take it through?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
She's saying there's none. You're saying there's none. I'll take you guys' word for it.
Yeah.
But if we leave here, there's not going to be any further issue. You guys are okay to stay away from each other? You're okay to stay away from her, not cause any other issues?
Yes.
It's like, just imagine you are so miserable in your relationship that you are practically begging to be arrested. Just imagine that.
I got to get sober, brother, and I need help.
Down the water, eat something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do that.
But let me just take down your information real quick.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
That's cool. Absolutely, yeah. I love you guys. You're awesome cops, man. The best.
Is that from you?
But yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. God, I could go into it, but
Another alcoholic stint where you got angry and kicked the wall?
no, honey. I was sober. I kicked the wall because you kept accusing me of cheating when I wasn't.
No, I wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
That's always your excuse.
Shanny, we have watched. You just accused him of it. You just accused him in this very fucking same stream. You accused him of cheating on you. Jesus fucking Christ. You just said, oh, did you find somebody new? Did you find somebody else? You just accused him of fucking cheating on you. I don't know what you're talking about. I never accused you of cheating on me. You just did. You do it all the goddamn time.
I'm really sorry, babe. And I want to get sober for you. 100%. Because I do have problems when I drink too much. A lot of people do. Right, bro? Yeah. It's true. I need rehab. I do. I do. Thank you for being a great cop. I mean, this is the best police sport that I've ever seen. You know, you guys are awesome, for real. I'm sorry, honey.
How long you guys been living here?
Oh boy. 2+ years. My uncle is so kind. He is so kind. He's let us be here, you know. But I gotta get us out of here, and I'm trying. You know, I didn't go to college, so I'm struggling. I was working at Burger King for a while. I'm bipolar, and that didn't go.
Okay, first of all, you're not bipolar. Hey, Rapier Charizard, you come in, buddy? Let me scroll up and see you. Hey, Rapier Charizard, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah. First of all, you worked at Burger King for like less than a month, and then you were fired because you smelled like ass. Second of all, you don't have bipolar. You have only been officially diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder. Shanny was the one who diagnosed you with bipolar. Shanny, no matter what she tries to say, is not a psychologist. She cannot medically diagnose you with shit. Just like I can't medically diagnose you with anything because I'm not a psychologist. Nobody but your psychiatrist or your doctor can medically diagnose you with shit. That's it. You don't have bipolar, and you didn't work at Burger King. You worked at Burger King for less than a fucking month.
Well, I'm trying to get out of here for my uncle. You know, he's such a great guy.
Where'd you guys move from?
Colorado. Yeah, we were out in Colorado. We went out there to get me off by alcohol. And we were smoking weed and stuff, and it got me out of that stuff, the alcoholism. But now we're back here, and we can't afford the med card and stuff. So it's literally, it's the only thing I have to deal with my anxiety. I have massive anxiety, and I feel like I get heart palpitations. So I'm dealing with it with alcohol, you know, and it's wrong. I can't do it. It's bad.
Thank you, brother. So like I said, I have to file a harassment citation on you.
Sure.
Okay, you'll get court date in the mail. Both of you have to show up.
Okay.
Just make sure you show up for that. Okay.
All
If
right.
you don't show up, there'll be a warrant for your arrest.
Gotcha.
So we want to try to avoid that. All right.
Okay.
Oh, please, please. Flying Spaghetti Monster, hallowed be thy name. Praise he who is boiled for our sins. May his noodling brace be warm and tender, his sauce be spicy, and his meatballs be large and plentiful. Please, Flying Spaghetti Monster, let them skip this. Don't let them not show up to this fucking court day, especially Shanny. You know Shanny's not going to leave the fucking house. And they're saying she's got to go? Please let them not show up to this and let them have a warrant put out for their arrest. And let them be live streaming when the cops come to the door to arrest them. Please, 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 I beg of you. Please let them skip this court date.
I wish there was more I could do for you right now.
Thank you,
Look,
guys.
man, you're saying you need to go to rehab?
I do.
Look into that tomorrow.
I will.
First thing in the morning.
I will.
Look into that. Call some places. I do not know what the process is to get enrolled or involved in one of those because I haven't been through it myself.
I got Medicaid. You know, it's rough, but I'll try my best.
But it's a big step to take, and
I got to
take
do
it.
it.
Get yourself some help.
It's the thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I need it. I do.
Okay. Is there anything more I could do for either of you? Shannon, is there anything I could do for you?
No. I'll sleep upstairs tonight, you know.
That's what we tell people a lot of the times when we can't have any, either one of you leave. Just stay away from each other for the night.
Yeah.
Cool down, calm your heads, sober up.
Got it.
And if you need to talk it out tomorrow, talk it out tomorrow. Don't try to talk now when tensions are going to be high.
Right.
You're calm now. And Shannon, you're still a little upset.
Yeah.
Absolutely warranted, of course.
It is. It is. I was an asshole, you know. Oh my God. I need to get in.
I'm not ignoring you, Red Feather. I love you. That's anxiety and malnutrition. Yeah, it definitely is anxiety. I love you, Red Feather. You hush. Although I will admit that I'm while I'm doing this, I'm also crocheting, so
Yeah, I do. And fix this because I want to be perfect for her. You know?
Mama Shaw.
Okay.
Mama says, hey back.
I'm her caregiver, and I want to be that perfect guy, but I ain't. So I got to fix this shit.
Nobody's perfect. We just try to do the best we can.
Right. Thank you.
At least you want to.
I want
change and help yourself, help her.
I do.
That's the first step, and that's an important one. So I do hope that you can get there. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be dealing here with this stuff.
Never again.
I know a couple of our guys were here earlier, or at least one of them. I don't know for what.
Yeah, it was over a call from a guy over the internet.
Well, you were yelling at
The
me
typical stuff.
constantly,
Oh, okay.
too, and drunk off your ass.
Yeah, that's why I need to.
No, oh my God, Shanny. They're not talking about this time. They're talking about when Draven called the cops because Jason was showing his BB gun. You are really trying to get him arrested, aren't you, bitch? He's trying too. I don't know why the cops didn't just go ahead and take Jason. Because they are both desperately trying to get him arrested.
To fix this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. I do. I do.
Can't do it anymore.
I mean, she says that she wants to go somewhere else. Like, could you guys?
There's nowhere for me to go, and I don't want to go anywhere tonight because I'm so freaking tired. That's why I came here to lay down.
Where are you guys from originally?
I was born and raised in the.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was born in Schenectady, New York.
Okay.
You've been everywhere, huh?
I have.
You guys have family in the area?
All my family is dead.
Just my own house, and he's letting us stay here.
Okay.
Do not be fooled, ladies and gentlemen. Shanny has siblings. She has siblings. Those siblings, however, do not wish to talk to her. She is essentially dead to her siblings.
Great guy. Okay. He worked for PPL his whole life. Okay. On the lines.
Was there anything else we could do for you guys tonight?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Honey, are you?
I'll figure things out.
If you can just want to go upstairs and chill,
Yeah.
watch TV, go to sleep it off. I mean,
Yeah.
that might be the best thing for you.
I'm drinking water, bro.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
But thank you.
You're welcome
So
and,
much. God bless
like
you.
I said, just make sure you show up for that court date, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
We'll do it. Thank you, guys.
I doubt they're going to show up for that court date. I highly doubt they're going to show up for that court date. I want to say the next few minutes are going to be nothing but silence, so... Yeah, it's nothing but silence. So we'll go to the next part, which is Rev speaks on his issues. This was done the day after the cops had to come out there. So, but we will turn back on the music because I like the music. Also, she recorded the cop without permission. She did. She recorded the cop without permission. She should have at least told him, "Hey guys, I'm recording. I'm on a live stream right now." Because Pennsylvania is I don't know. I do know that Draven recording them without their permission is illegal because I believe Pennsylvania is a two-party state. Yeah. When he said, "I need to go to rehab," she said, "You need to go to jail." So yes, she was definitely trying to get him arrested. She was, no doubt. They'll issue a bench warrant if he doesn't show up. Both of them apparently have to show up or there will be a bench warrant issued. And I really hope that's the case. But anyway, this is Jason speaks on his issues. As a former stage and voice actor, Shanny's fake crying pisses me off. I have so many notes. Oh, dear Lord. I imagine you're going to give me all of them over Discord, Max. I imagine you're going to give me them all over Discord. How long is this going to go? There it is. All right.
Patient. I appreciate you. How's everybody doing tonight? Who's in?
Now again, this is the day after. The day after the cops were called out. The day after the cops were called out. And you can see Shanny's harm right here. So she's sitting right next to his ass. I have no doubt that she forced him to get on and do this stream. No doubt whatsoever. She is sitting right there next to him to make sure that he stays on script.
Chat, Lono. Oh my god, these names. Fictional. Red Feather. Leather Daddy Veckel. Leather Daddy Veckel?
Shout out to Leather Daddy Veckel. Fuck yeah.
Okay. What's up, guys? What's up, Riz? We playing some Street Fighter after. Well, Rizla, I promise you, one of these days, yeah, I'll do that with you. And what'd you say the friggin' site is? Fight Cade or something? What's up, Heather? I ain't single, no. My wife's next to me. And I love the shit. This woman is you want to talk about forgiveness and love. I'm telling you right now that this woman totally understands that shit. Okay? Because what happened last night was ridiculous. Okay, on my part.
No, what she understands is the fact that if you leave, if you get arrested, your uncle will kick her ass out. And she understands that if you get arrested and you wind up leaving for any extended period of time, she won't have someone to wipe her ass for her. So not only will she have nowhere to live, but she won't have anybody to clean her tail. That's what she understands. It's not forgiveness. It's not grace or anything like that. It's because she literally needs you. She needs you for her housing, and she needs you to clean her ass. That's what she needs you for. It's not because she loves you or because, oh, I can't live with it. She literally cannot live without you, Jason. She would have to go to a nursing home where she would actually be forced to do things on her own.
I'm struggling with drinking alcohol right now. That's just the facts. Because Delta 8, when we have it, which is not very often, it doesn't work for me anymore. I get a little bit of a feeling of calm, but then the mania it comes back so fast. So I figured to myself, okay, like when Shanny was gone for 5 days, it really helped me to just have one can of I do Natty Daddies. They're $1.25 or whatever. They're cheap as shit. And one of them is really good. It kills the mania. But I bought 2 instead. I didn't buy 1, I bought 2. That was my mistake. And I should have given it to Shanny. Because that was my plan. Let's do that. Let's, we can both have a little drink and feel a little better. Well, alcoholic me goes, no, I'm going to crack the other one. And after I get through with about most of a second can of a Natty Daddy, I've learned this. I black out, and I can do shit that's really mean, abusive, and hateful. And that's what happened last night. And I want to thank everybody that's given me support and saying, I...
No, what it is that you fell for Shanny's gaslighting. That's what it is. It's not that you blacked out or whited out, since we know that you have a thing against black people, so maybe you just whited out. It's not that you did any of that. It's just that you bought into Shanny's gaslighting.
Been there, XYZ, whatever, that you understand the issue. And the cops do too. The cops came today, and I was talking to them. Just shout out to Blakely PD.
Yeah, you got to shout out to Red Feather.
I mean, it's like every one of the cops on this force is like a counselor. They're really good to talk to. And trolls had inundated the police here with phone calls of Shanny is mentally abusing this guy, this Rev Jason guy. He's being emotionally abused by Shannon. That's what I don't know, is like, they said a lot of calls. So this hate crew needs to stop the bullshit, because the cops know that you're full of shit. Okay? They know me. I mean, some of these guys I knew from when I was in PA before I went to Colorado. I know some of these guys. They're my brothers, man. I call them brothers because I feel like I'd be a cop. If I wasn't bipolar and fucked in the head, I'd love to be a cop.
Oh, good Lord,
but anyway,
no.
My issue is alcohol. And we did kill it for a while in Colorado. But when you're in a state that's not legal and you got no money and you don't have your green card, you can't get that shit. And that really helped me mentally. Marijuana, THC, actually put my brain back together in a lot of ways. Because I had wet brain, and it was...
You had wet brain because of your lard-ass fucking girlfriend sitting next to you. That's why you got wet brain. That's why you got wet brain. If you had gone through a proper rehabilitation steps, if you'd gone through proper rehabilitation, if you'd gone to an actual rehab center or did your detox through a doctor, you wouldn't have gotten fucking wet brain. Because you would have had the medication that you needed in order to be able to deal with the symptoms of withdrawal. You wouldn't have gotten wet brain. And you wouldn't have nearly died either. But you know what? I think this is going to lead into Wet Brain 2, Deathbed Boogaloo.
A year of almost not even knowing who the fuck I was. I do remember the time we got to the place in Glenwood that we were going to live in on Glenwood. Was it Glenwood Boulevard? Glenwood Drive, I think. And I had a breakdown because I knew Shanny had been driving somewhere, but I didn't know where we were going. That's how messed up I was. And I remember I was completely dehydrated and like dressed in, I had those cool fucking Trip NYC shorts and my hoodie. And it was like 90 degrees. And I was just sweating profusely and fucking just losing it. And I remember running out of the door of Glenwood and looking up at the sun. I thought it was the second coming because I saw hands, like a handshake, take my hand, like that, in the sun. What? I'm not paying attention to chat. I am telling a story quick. Look, to the moderators, if there's any hate on Shannon, I want you to block them immediately. This shit's done. We're not playing games with slandering my wife anymore. It's not going to happen. If you come here, if you come to these type of streams, you're going to treat her good. I don't give a fuck what you say about me at all. I could care the fuck less what you think about me. I'm just a dude that, yeah, I'm suffering right now. I am. And I'm doing my best to fucking deal with it, and last night was horrible. I took all my shit off, and when the cops came through that door, I took all my shit off, I took this off, and I said, I'm ready, just take me. Because it was horrible what happened. So I have an issue with alcohol, and I also have an issue with wanton, weird, violent behavior when I feel like I've been pushed too far. So I'm asking for prayers, number one, and pray for Shanny too, that her health gets better. And I just wanted people to know that I'm really sorry. This is a genuine public apology for me being not mentally stable and having too much alcohol. That's what happened. If I have one of those things, it's cool. I'm chill. But I had to crack that other one because that's the alcohol. That's the alcoholic in me. This is not something to be played with. I'm telling you. I was talking to the one police officer. I believe his name is Sheehan. Officer Sheehan, I think. What a guy. Like.
Good job doxing the cop there, Jason. Nice of you to do that.
He was treating me like his son, pretty much. And he said to me, look, buddy, that stuff's poison. If you go overboard with it, it's poison. And I said, I know, brother. I want to be done with it forever. I said, I called AA today, which I did. And I'm trying to get shit in order. And he said, God, I'm so proud of you. He shook me and gave me half a hug and said, I'm really proud of you. Because that's brave to do. I need something. A church, maybe I'll go up to the Assembly of God Church. And go into a men's group or something. That would be great, I think. A church would be the right thing. I was talking to Teddy, and I'm not going to give any personal shit, but he's like, yeah, find a church.
No. Because if you quit alcohol cold turkey again, you are going to die. End of story. You cannot survive another wet braining, especially with how malnourished you are. You don't need a fucking church. I don't give a shit what Shitty Bear has said to you. You don't need a goddamn church. You need to go to the fucking doctor, get yourself checked into an actual rehab center, and be able to deal with the withdrawals of your alcoholism. And to be able to deal with the issues that led to you becoming an alcoholic in the first place. Because if you don't deal with those issues, you're going to go right back to alcohol, or you're going to find another substance that you can get addicted to. If you do not deal with the issues, the underlying issues as to why you are an alcoholic, which I highly believe is from your mother dying, then you're never going to give up. You're never going to lose this addictive behavior that you have. Never. You never are.
And like a men's group. That would be, I think, very good for me. Even over AA, because AA is, it's the blue book. I don't need the blue book. I got the Bible. I got David telling me what's the deal.
The K1 comment is really good.
It's kind of unfair to the audience to go off on a Shanny about all the problems you have with her. And once a week for the past. No, that's not true. That's not true, though. We have fights, yeah. And lately, I'm doing the neck thing because I got... Look, I am genuinely coming to you with an apology for what you witnessed in the live stream on Instagram. I had no idea she was going to stream it, but she was scared. And her reaction was, well, people need to see this if something bad happens to me. And I get what she was doing. But that's why the cop showed up here, is because it was live stream.
No, she streamed it because she knew that someone in her audience would call the police and hopefully she could get your ass arrested. But I guarantee you that if that had actually happened and you had been arrested, Your uncle would not have sat there and said, "Oh well, I guess she can stay and Rev, you can go." No, your uncle is going to kick her out.
Dreamed. That's why they were here. And they wanted to talk to me alone without her because they're saying, look, you got a lot of people saying that this woman's emotionally abusive to you. And I said, brother, that is lies. And he said, I figured it was because you love her. Yeah, the cop said that. He said, I know you love your wife. And you don't
I
want
highly
her.
doubt that.
No. When I get off and I fucking black out, I say shit like that. You're fucking out. You're gone. You're done. We're fucking over. That's how it works. And God, it's like my grandfather, Davis, used to really hate on my grandma. And I always used to think to myself, why you do that, Grandpa? And now I know. He probably was bipolar too. And never diagnosed. Drinking water. H2O. H2O for the sober kids. Why can't we not be sober?
God, please don't
yeah,
sing this.
I asked the great Maynard James Keenan, how do you deal with it? Because I know you've had issues with certain shit. You got a vineyard now. How you stayed functioning with a vineyard and oh my God.
Probably because he dealt with the underlying issues that caused him to become an alcoholic in the first place, which you have not done.
Because you shouldn't witness shit like that, and me putting this on a woman that's disabled and I'm trying to take care of is just unacceptable dog shit behavior. There's no other words to describe it. And I take full responsibility for it in the spirit, and the Lord will crush my spirit, and I'm ready for that. It's probably going to be in rehab, wherever I'm trying to go rehab. What, K1? Is that the one you keep saying? Why do you always say the same stuff when you rage at Shanny? I don't know. That's something I would have to think about. I think my mind goes to a place of, you're sick and tired of this fucking bullshit of what fuck. I don't want to get too personal. I'm a caregiver right now.
Did a doctor diagnose Rev with wet brain, or was it a Shanny revelation? I don't know. All I know is that a lot of people that watched him were saying that he had wet brain. I don't think he actually ever went to a doctor for it. Hey, Ashley Rose, how are you doing, darling? Good to see you, honey. Well, I mean, yeah, Rev had seizures, and it's unfortunate for Shanny that he survived. Because I honestly do believe that Shanny was trying to kill him. She had control of his finances. She was in his bank account. She had control of everything. I honestly do believe that she was trying to kill him with wet brain. I do seriously believe that. And she's going to try again. The only thing Rev was officially diagnosed with back in 2012 was schizoaffective disorder, and he's been off his meds for years. Oh yeah, he's been off his meds for years. At least since he got with Shanny, he's never been on any type of meds. Hello, Misty Arnett. How you doing, sweet pea? It's good to see you. I don't know what kind of fucked up shit you were watching that you came across my channel, but welcome.
And I think my mind goes to the place of, I want out when I'm in that blackout state. I'd rather be alone, because I drank alone for fucking years. I was in my house doing my videos on Revelation News and just self-medicating my bipolar disorder by alcohol. And I had absolutely no issues with paying for anything. I had plenty of money to fucking do my shit and not bother anybody. And I didn't. And I drank alone. And I think I go back to that place in my head. I want to be alone again to drink. And just listen to music and drink.
No, you do. You have actually proven a point, Jason. When you were alone, you had money. You had plenty of money. You didn't have any issues paying for anything. You had someone that would deliver you groceries whenever you needed them. And you could sit and give tons of money to people over the internet. He pretty much paid for Nadia's sexual reassignment surgery. He pretty much paid for that. But then Shanny showed up on his doorstep. Shanny and her 2 kids showed up on his doorstep. And now that money's gone. There's a common denominator here, Jason, and it seems as though it's the woman whose picture is right behind your head. But you're too stupid to realize that. You're too fucking retarded to realize that.
I think that's where my mind goes. So I say to Shanny, I go, you're out, fucking get out. And it's disgusting. Unexcusable, disgusting behavior. And that's why the thing I'm telling you guys,
See? Chrissy, Rav, you're the reason people think Shanny is awful because you say so.
No, I've never said Shanny's awful. That's a lie. If you're talking about those videos when I was in the parking lot, I was telling you, people like Michelle Ann, nice people like her, on Instagram, this YouTube audience is disgusting. You make me sick. I am being here, honest with you, open, and saying I am wrong and I've been fucking horrible. And this is the shit you give me in the chat. I'd rather be on Instagram. I would, because there's people there that understand what I'm going through because they've taken care of sick people. It's very hard to always have to be in caregiver mode. It's difficult. And I've had breaks. I've had psychotic fucking breaks where I saw Phil, my buddy from Revelation News, which is out of our life now because he turned out to be a really strange individual. He'll appear to me in this room going, what the hell's wrong with you? I see it and hear it. I'm schizoaffective. Okay? I think Shanny is one of the most wonderful people that I've ever met in my life. She has a heart of gold, and she deserves to be taken care of and loved and not hated.
No. Shanny took you for a ride. When you have these quote-unquote psychotic breaks, you actually start spitting the truth. Your truth. The truth that you live every day. And here's the fun fact, Jason. You don't have to be a caregiver to Shanny. She is not disabled. She is just fat and lazy. Those are her only two real issues. Is she's fat and she's lazy. That's it. She doesn't want to work. She said that to her mom before she got with you when she was trying to get into your fucking pants after she got divorced from Chris. She told her mom that. Oh, if I get with him, he's loaded. He got tons of money. I'll never have to work again. The only reason why she got with you, Jason, is because she figured that if she got with you, she would never have to work again. That's the only reason she's with you. It's because she does not want to do anything on her own. That's why she left the long-term care facility when she was there. Because they were making her do shit on her own and she didn't want to do that. She's too good for that shit.
There is no fucking reason under the sun that you should hate this woman. Other than the fact that she tells you the truth. She preaches the gospel of Jesus Christ and tells you the truth. And everybody knows that was involved with Shanny in the past. You're all Satanist son of a bitch cocksuckers that wanted to ruin her life after she found Jesus Christ. Well, guess what? Christ is with her still and always will be.
I didn't know her back then, so I don't give a fuck. And I worship at the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
I love this woman more than I could love anyone. It's over my mother because my mother was everything to me. But when you get a wife, you have the element of lovemaking and all of this other great stuff that comes with a relationship, and you hang out, you play.
You're not married. You're not legally married. Maybe you're married in your own head. That's fine. In your little Jason world, you're married. Legally, you're not married. Legally. On a legal standpoint. Because I am so sorry, but writing your name, even in your messed up mind, you're not married. Because you said, oh yeah, we got married because, we wrote our names in the Bible and one of the kids witnessed it. But you told us that while Shanny was at the long-term care facility, that you went upstairs and you X'd out that entry in the Bible and you wrote no. So even biblically, you're fucking divorced.
Video games, watch movies, and laugh and love and kiss and cuddle and all this great stuff. I love this woman. When I'm sober and not blacked out, it's nothing but love for Shannon, because that's how I feel. She's an amazing person in her heart. And she's so fucking talented. There's a million talents she has. She's one of the best video editors I've ever seen, the way she can cut shit. That intro she made for her channel, and then you assholes banned her there. We were doing Twitch and...
It was her ass that banned her. And I should know. I was one of the people that reported you. Story time with Shaw, for those of you who are unaware. Back when Shanny had her Twitch, before she got it yeeted, deleted, and just so everybody knows, I am an overweight, middle-aged woman. I cannot sleep in my bed for that long without getting backaches. So one morning, I woke up probably about 5 in the morning with my back killing me. My back was saying, all right, bitch, we're done. Get the fuck up. So I got up and I turned on my computer and I logged into Twitch because I knew that Shanny and Jason were doing a 24-hour stream. And I was like, well, let's see what they're doing, because sometimes they're fucking funny when they get tired like this. So I turned it on, and lo and behold, right there in my face was Shanny's ass. And you know what was funny? What even made it funnier? The only way I could see that it was her ass was because she had that fucking ring light turned on. That heart-shaped ring light that she is so proud of, that she just loves to talk about and show off. It's the only reason why I was able to see her fucking ass, was because she had that goddamn ring light turned on. So yeah, when I tuned in and I saw her fucking ass hanging out, I reported it to Twitch. And I left a timestamp and I said, hey, this woman's showing her ass on stream. And, you know, I went and I did a few other things. I turned off their stream because it was boring to watch Shanny's ass. Although it would have been funnier if she had farted. But I got tired of watching Shanny's ass, so I turned off the stream. I went and watched a few other things. I want to say that around that time was Race to World First. And I was waiting for Maxim to get on. Because, you know, that I like Team Liquid for Race to World First, World of Warcraft. And so, you know, I was off doing some other things. I was leveling somebody on World of Warcraft. I was playing Minecraft. I was doing some other shit, watching some other videos. And I just so happened to come back in probably around 8:30, somewhere in that general area. And Shanny was, you know, waking up, you know, smacking her lips, you know, probably pissing on the couch. And all of a sudden the stream went down. And I was like, oh shit, what happened? So I refreshed it, and it said, this channel has been taken down. And I was like, oh shit, they actually did it. They actually fucking did it. Jason, it was me. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one that reported them, but I've had because I've actually, like, you know, put up the email that I got from Twitch when I reported their stream. And it was like at 5:30 in the morning. I've had other people tell me that I probably was not the only one, but I was probably one of the first. Because, you know, old lady body got me up out of bed. So.
And we were rocking Twitch, and you fucking took that away.
You weren't rocking Twitch, Jason. You had maybe a few hundred followers. You were not rocking Twitch. Your Twitch channel was nowhere near what your old Revelation News YouTube channel used to be. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Oh god, the Archangel's claim. Oh fuck. I wasn't around during that time, but they do sometimes bring it back. Sometimes. Shanny likes to claim that she's Sandalphon. Jason likes to claim that he's Metatron. What they do not understand is that when they decided to choose their Archangel otherkin, that the Archangels that they chose to be their otherkin are actually considered twin brothers in Jewish tradition. So, yeah, they're gay, incestuous twin brother Archangels. So, congratulations, Jason. You did a banger job with that one.
For false flagging bullshit accusations.
It was me, Jason.
And that's just the trolls, the assholes that get involved in real life shit. You're psychos and you need help. And the cops think the same thing. You're fucking gone in the head.
Yeah, I'm sure the cops
think it's called parasocial behavior, and you.
I'm certain the cops think exactly the same way you do. They're insane just like you. Which is why I will not be going to Peckerville, Pennsylvania.
Have obsessive addictive disorder. Get help for it. Like I'm gonna get help for what I'm dealing with.
It has been a full 24 hours after this, and yet there's no mention of you going to rehab. I'm pretty sure that you are never going to see the inside of a rehab facility. You're never going to see the inside of an AA meeting. You're never going to see the inside of a church. Because that woman who's sitting right beside you knows that if you get better, she's gone. She knows it. She's well aware of it. If you actually get psychological help, if you actually do not have that addictive personality that she can manipulate and distort into whatever she wants you to be on at the time, then she knows she's lost her control over you. She knows it. Because you cannot actually get rid of that addictive personality until you actually get psychological help to actually get to the root cause of it. Why did you start drinking in the first place? You would have to get to that root cause first. And she's not going to let you do it.
I don't give a fuck if they put me on lithium. Put me on lithium.
That is
Put
one
me
hell
on
of a
lithium.
screenshot.
I'll take it. I'm so happy, 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. Light my candles in a daze, 'cause I found God. Oh yeah, give me some fucking lithium. I'll talk to God all day. This is an apology video, though. That's really what this is. And to real audience members that love us and just want us to do content because they enjoy us, God bless you, and you're welcome here every second. But if you want to hate on this woman, you're gone, and I don't want to see your face ever again. I don't want to see your little piece of shit avatar anywhere. Now, what I wanted to tell you is that I did call AA today. I don't know how it's going to work because I'm a caregiver for Shannon, and I don't know. We got these adult services coming in, so if there's a time that maybe she could get good care and somebody's coming on a regular basis, I could get myself into a rehab. I want to go into a rehab facility, and somebody in text on the phone, I don't even know who it is. It's some dude. It might be Matt. I don't think it's, no, because he would have a different number. I don't know who the hell it is, and neither does Shanny. But he said that he knows somebody in Scranton that could get me into a rehab facility, and I need it. I need it.
But how many of y'all want to bet that Jason's never going to go to a rehab facility and that they are never going to talk about this ever again?
Because as I talk right now, I want to go to the fucking convenient and get one natty daddy. I do. Because this mania, nothing helps it. Nothing helps it. We did. If I had 3 granddaddy perp joints from Exclusive that Caitlin sold me, Caitlin from Exclusive, you guys are so fucking ridiculous. Caitlin from Exclusive. What it... You just write stories. Why don't you guys go into writing?
That wasn't a story. Jason, the domestic violence performance art stream is up on the internet. And Shanny accused you of cheating on her with Caitlin from Exclusive. That's why that name keeps coming up. Because it's fucking funny. It's not a fan fiction. That actually happened in your fucking life.
I think that would be a great idea because you could make stories and then make short films and have a YouTube channel with short films. Wow, isn't that better than harassing 2 people?
Well, no, not really. It's not really that much fun.
That just want to make content on the internet and have fun and do interviews. We're going to be having Sue Chokeweed. I love it. Sue Walker, she'll be on the show. Absolutely. We got to set it up. Shout out to Sue Walker, Sandia Wisdom. That's her channel on YouTube, Sandia Wisdom. Go sub her. Very talented, cool woman. That's about it. I wanted to apologize, number 1, and tell everybody, even the
Not anymore, because I called APS and made them aware that the caregiver was being investigated for abuse. Oh shit. I mean, it's your life. You can do what you want to with it, beware the night. But honestly, I wouldn't have done that. But I mean, like I said, your life. You can do what you want to with it. Rev had a squirt bottle. He sprays Shanny when she poops outside of the bucket. Interesting, because Ashley from Norway claims she was the one that called APS. Don't know.
Roles, sure. That I am sorry for that behavior, and God will be with me. I know Jesus Christ loves me still. Even though I fuck up, I know he loves me. And he loves this woman, that's for sure. He proves that every day. So I want to say God bless you and thank you for listening to me tonight. And I'm going to work on myself. And we're really, really, really poor. Absolutely no money. If Bibi Netanyahu wants to drop some fucking falafel money, that'd be phenomenal. We are out of everything.
Ladies and gentlemen of the CashApp chat, if you'll look up in the pinned comment on the YouTube video right now, you'll see that I have several donation links. You can donate to me through Cash App, through PayPal, or you can even feed my fat ass by getting me a treat stream. It is entirely up to you. Or you can just not give me nothing and just laugh at the stream, because that's what I'm here for.
I was lucky enough, whoever that was that gave the $25 Amazon gift card, thank you so much. Because I'm doing a wash right now and I had a nice shower. And oh my God, I feel like renewed. I think Jesus Christ is going to heal me. But yeah, I'm dealing with it right now. I want to go get a beer. I do. So pray for me.
No.
God bless. Love all you guys.
He's the boy. All right. For those of you who do not know, the creature on the screen right now, that is their closing title, which look, this is Shanny's graphic design right here. This is Shanny's graphic design. As you can see, graphic design is her passion. This is Gavin. He's a boy. Probably not a racist, but he does shit in the tub. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this has been an absolute blast. I enjoy every single one of you that has been in here chatting with me, talking with me, and just having a good time. It has been absolutely fun. I absolutely love you guys. You guys are fantastic. Best audience in the world. And those of you who are watching, Rev's casual anti-Semitism is very on brand. Very, very much on brand. I'd like to thank everybody who came out and chatted. I'd like to thank the lurkers, the people who are going to watch us on the replay. When this live stream actually becomes live on the channel and you can leave a comment, I fully encourage you to leave a comment. Get into arguments in the comments. Talk about shit that had nothing to do with the stream in the comments. Let's drive up that engagement. If you enjoyed it, give it a big old thumbs up. If you didn't, you can downvote the shit out of it. I don't care. I have been the CashApp. You guys have been my most favorite thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Because as you guys know, I don't have a